Alright, welcome everyone. So, this has been... Well, I guess not really a long time coming, but... I have had these from a sale for a while. I did plan to, do it, but... I did not foresee liking Valkyria Chronicles enough that I wanted to do 4 right after it, so... And then Unicorn Overlord happened, so it got a little lost, but... Now we're gonna do this one for sure, and possibly the second one right after, unless I decide I need to take a break with something else. We'll see. But... We haven't even started this one yet, so let's get to that. Hey, Ruby, yeah, new game. Oh, I can just choose whoever. Okay. Well, I know nothing about all these, so I guess I'll read them first. Your name is Ulrich, you're a warrior. Once a proud knight, you lost both king and kingdom in a bloody coup. Today you serve as a master at arms for a remote mountain village. To what end do I swing my blade? The question tortured you night after a restless night. Then, one day, you overhear a name from your past, giving you new purpose. So the wandering, or the Ronin archetype, I guess. Primrose. Wait, okay, so path action for Oberek was challenge, talent is bolster defense. For Primrose, it's a lure, path is a lure, and talent is summon. Huh. Your name is Primrose and you are a dancer. You ply your trade in the pleasure district of Sunshade, a town forever shrouded in darkness. In truth, you are a highborn daughter of the once proud House Azelhart, an identity you conceal from all. 3 men bearing the mark of the crow. They took my father from me, but you will have your revenge. Ah. The classic dancer assassin. We've never seen that in T-Strat or anything, right? Apothecary Elfin. Path action is Inquire and talent is Concoct. Your name is Elfin and you are an apothecary. You treat the wounded and sick in a small village amid the babbling brooks of the Riverlands. Circa as a child, you were saved by a traveler who asked for nothing in return, inspiring you to follow in his footsteps. Though hesitant to leave the only home you've ever known, your best friend convinces you to follow your dream, wherever it may lead you. Okay, we got a do-gooder. Thief, Therion. Path action is Steal. Talent is Pick Lock. Your name is Therion, you're a thief. While your past is a guarded secret, your exploits are known far and wide. Mere whispers of your extravagant heists strike fear into the hearts of the wealthy. Drifting into the Clifflands one day, you hear a rumor of great riches to be had. You set your sights on a mansion said to be impregnable, only to find out or find what you never expected. Hello, Robin Hood. The Hunter Annette. Path action is Provoke, talent is Capture, your name is Annette. You are a hunter. One of the last descendants of an ancient clan that calls the deep forest home. Your prowess with the bow is unmatched. Your master left home 1 year ago, summoned to hunt a dread beast, and you protected the village while awaiting his return. Then one day, the return of an old friend gives you cause for concern, and you strike out on a journey of your own. Cleric Ophelia. Path action is Guide, and the talent is Summon. Okay, there's a little bit of overlap, I guess. Your name is Ophelia, and you're a cleric. You hail from the snow-swept Frostlands, where you dutifully serve the Order of the Flame under your adoptive father, the Archbishop. I guess we don't get a name for the adoptive father yet. As your adoptive sister and best friend prepares to embark on a perilous pilgrimage, you stand ever at her side. But unbeknownst to both of you, events are about to take a tragic turn. Scholar Cyrus. Path action is scrutinized, talent is steady foe. Your name is Cyrus and you're a scholar. You teach at the Royal Academy in Atlasdam. And though you have numerous admirers, your only true passion is the pursuit of knowledge. There is so much more I would learn. One day, you realize that an invaluable tome has vanished from the Royal Library, piquing your insatiable curiosity. And then Merchant Tressa. Path action, purchase. Talent is eye for money. Your name is Tressa and you are a merchant. You stock the shelves at your parents' shop in your sleepy seaside hometown, yet you often find yourself gazing out at sea, longing for something more. What lies beyond the horizon? You thought you'd never know the answer. Then, one day, an unfamiliar vessel weighs anchor at the docks, changing your life forever. Okay, I think that's all of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. These are all kind of generic descriptions, so I think I might actually just do what I said and start from top to bottom, left to right. Which means I guess we're doing the Hunter first. Hey, it's Puppalotl. So, sure, let's go. Ow. Okay, maybe the sound effects are a little too high. Wait. We can do large emotes on Twitch now? Is that a thing? With bits. Huh. They just made Gigantify. What is this? Pokemon Sword and Shield? That's funny. Okay. Although I raised my eyebrow at it costing bits, that it is legitimately entertaining to be able to do huge emotes. Yeah, Dynamax. Or Gigantamax, right? The Gigantamax is the ones that are specifically change model when you Dynamax them, right? Or am I getting it wrong? It's been a while since I played Sword Shield, but, you know. That's Mega? Or no, like... Okay, but isn't there a version in Sword Shield where it changes your model, like Chubby Pikachu? Which term is going to like classic Chubby Pikachu versus the generic? Is it Dynamax versus Gigantamax? Or is it the other way around? Why start with this game and not one of the 7 prequels? Well, you see, Starrock. It's a very bargain game. You get all 8 in one. It's like a collection. So much for your money. You're getting it all messed up and confusing everyone. And, I don't know, I think I might be the one confusing everyone. Okay, Gigantamax is right. Or the, like the Chubby Pikachu. Okay. Well, now that I've straightened out my terms again after too long, I guess we should see what's going on 1 year ago.
Good. Thou hast yet to depart.
Okay, I guess there's no autoplay. At least I don't think so. Doesn't seem like X or Y does it
Waylaid by
anyway.
sentiment, my girl.
You seem I haven't played this before. Yeah, I have not played either of the Octopaths yet. I got both of them in the collection on sale. I think it was the Christmas collection, or maybe it was the Black Friday one. One of those ones. It was on sale when I was finishing up Triangle Strategy, and I liked Triangle Strategy so much that I decided I wanted to play their other games. Pretty sure there's an autoplay, but maybe that's Octo too. It might be, or maybe it's just a button I haven't figured out yet. Because X, Y, and B don't do it. Yeah, I tried X and Y. It's not going. So it might just be old enough that they didn't put it in. Right, yeah, I saw that when I tapped B, it brought up the skip cutscene prompt, so that's why I released. But yeah, it looks like X and Y don't do it, so I guess we'll just be pressing it manually, which is no problem.
It did ill behooven me to leave without bidding my favorite prentice fare thee well.
A joke, as always. Will thy journey be long, master?
A good question, that. The request cometh from none other than the Knights Ardent. The hunt will taken us to distant lands, and the beast we pursuin is a fearsome one.
Yes. Also, the animal sprites are super adorable. Can you do a weird meta spoiler that doesn't vary anything plot-wise? Not if it's a gameplay spoiler. More of an aesthetic thing? Sure, I guess. I assume it's like trivia across games or something. Oh, relating to the ending credits. Why, you want me to be looking at the credits for something once we get there?
I see.
Lookin' not so glum, girl. I'm no tyro with green arrows and bruises on his bow arm. I'll do the deed and be back before 2 moons have passed. Still no smile? What is it, my girl?
Background for the ending credits is pictures of all the bosses / kill shots and compilation. Huh. Okay, it's an interesting choice, I guess, but I suppose one way to make each playthrough a little more unique.
"'Tis not the hunt that concerneth me. Thou intendest to stop and off somewhere along the way."
Oh, here and there, mayhap. Why dost thou ask?
Tenet is best girl. But she doesn't even ride a winged beast.
Thou forgettest or feignst ignorance, so I will remind thee. On the last hunt, thou gambledest away thy purse, and came back a poorer man than thou left.
Poorer in coin, mayhap. Yes, I did make a few wagers at the arena in Victor's Hollow. And learned that while I have a keen eye for assessing the strength of beasts, I am quite at a loss with men. A valuable lesson that was cheaply bought.
Not so cheap in the end. Eliza had to pay in thy debts, and thou only finished its paying her back this last moon. Promise me, master, no more foolish gambling.
But what of the old hunter's saying? If the first arrow faileth, knock a second and try again.
Thou just madest that one up.
Come now, girl. Thou art too young by half for such world-weary sighs. Must thou makest our parting so gloomy?
I turn to thee, Hagen. Looking after master, for he can rarely be bothered to looking after himself.
Even thou takest her side against me, old friend?
Hello, S. Grunt. You're pretty sure her voice actor voices an FE unit. It's Sanoka. Okay. You dub her honorary Pegasus. Aha. Well, I guess since she does voice Sanoka. And Minerva. Nice.
He knoweth good sense when he heareth it.
She's the leader of the White Wings. Yeah, so apparently she did once have her own Pegasus, according to FE12 lore. You swear there are more shared VAs with FE games than this game, or maybe you're thinking of a different game. Might be. Cause how much crossover was there with Triangle Strategy?
Growlest thou not at me, thou faithless turncoat?
Hail, Hanit. Have you come to see us off?
I have come in to warn master about straying from the path.
And I thank you for it. I do not have the leaves to pay another debt like that.
Have I not a single ally in this infernal village?
I am your friend, but I am also a Knight Ardent, and your client. You would do well not to forget this.
Not for a moment, most honorable Lady Eliza of the illustrious Knights Ardent.
She also voices Nui Baba. That makes sense, because Nui Baba is, for all intents and purposes, a bit character. So it wouldn't make sense to hire an entirely new voice actor for that if they can get one of the ones doing one of their other characters to handle that. So she's Minerva, Libra, Versa, Hinoka, and Perry. Okay, pretty broad resume.
That's more like it. Fear not. I'll keep him out of trouble. I'll have him fill his evenings penning a detailed account of our adventures on the hunt.
Taken care, and may thine arrows strike true. I shall look after the forest till the day of thy return.
Thank thee, my girl, and farewell.
one probably has half the anime voice or video game voice actors by now, thanks to Faye. Probably, because they've got so many characters to cover at this point. Two Witch Sisters under Nui Baba. Yeah, that also makes sense, because those characters are even more bit characters. They've got, what, like 6 lines each?
A year has passed since that day. In all that time, Master could only be bothered to send in a single letter.
Harnet, 'tis me, thou revered master. Missest me? I won't bore thee with any blather about the weather or the season. Who knoweth when this will even arrive, after all? For 3 months now, I have pursued the trail of the beast sought by the Knights Ardent.
A long time to be tracking.
A beast by the name of Red Eye. That's their name for it, leastwise. As for its true name, if it even hath one, none can say. But on my father's bow, I swear 'tis the most vexing quarry I've ever had the misfortune to hunt in. It eludeth mine every trap, and though thou may thinketh me mad for saying this, I swear it can even senseth every move I make. I know not if it is human intelligence or pure animal instinct, but either way, it refuseth to be caught. Still, we appear to have annoyed it sufficiently that it is moving on to new pastures.
Hey, thanks for gifting a sub out, Kirby. Appreciate the support. Enjoy your sneak emote, Escrunt.
Judging from its behavior, I believe it meaneth to make for the lands around Stoneguard. I will be frank with thee, my girl, for thou'st always been able to see through my pretenses. The chase will be hard, and the hunt will not endeth soon. But fear not, for endeth it shall. Hast thou ever knowst your master to failen in a hunt?
Famous last
so
words.
I ask thee, my dear apprentice, pray look after the village until I return.
The S is for sneak. Sneak grunt. Aha.
Oh, and be not a worrywart. Always thy friend and teacher, Xanta.
Never heard Master admitteth that any hunt would be difficult. Either this Red Eye is truly the most formidable of beasts, or he stoppeth in every gambler's den from here to Stoneguard.
Maybe it's the latter, and he hasn't written again since he can't even afford pen and paper. Red Eye is the super scary boss in Sonic and Knuckles, or Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I don't think I know the names of any of the bosses in the Sonic games. Aside from Robotnik, of course, but... I've just, like, never been told them, I guess. Props to the VA dealing with the old school where is Henneth, or Hennet speaketh in. Indeed.
But no, master liketh to act in the fool, but when it cometh to hunting, if he saith he will catcheth his quarry, then catcheth it he will. Yes, Linda, I know. Master entrusted the safety of the village to me. My duty now is to the villagers.
Hello, official Picaro. Use the Octopath on your screen. You might.
Come in. Let us visit in the headman, and see if anyone hath need of my bow.
Well, time to explore the village, I guess. Okay, use the radar on the bottom right to check the area and find where you're heading. Green is continue the story here. The yellow star is side story starting point. Quill for save. Exclamation point for hidden item. Ah, yes. The hidden, not so hidden item. Makes you so happy seeing other people experience this game. You hope I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, I've been enjoying the presentation. We haven't really gone too far into it yet, though.
Good day.
This is Swarky, home to a clan of hunters that has lived in the Darkwood since times of yore. Did we really need to be told that? Healing grape. Mmm, tasty. Okay. Wait. It's a sign. I don't think this is where I should be going at the moment. So I'm not allowed to read the sign. I see a few very expensive bows in there. Okay, well, we'll refrain from spending any money just yet.
Hello.
I haven't taken a day off from my training in 10 moons. One day, I'll be Master Zanta's #1 apprentice. Just thou wait him. Inspiring plum. Let me guess, it's empty. Let's see. I guess I'm not allowed to actually look at my item inventory yet. Probably gonna be a tutorial or something. Reading signs is overrated. Suppose. Okay. So there's a bar with no one to actually talk to.
Oi!
Hey, no visitors allowed! Okay. Save
Very
point. Off doth our hunters venture unto the Whisperwood to hone in their skills. Shouldst thou be inclined to doing the same, beware. Hunting half-heartedly, and thou wilt become the hunted. Alright, well. Oh, we can go in here, but it doesn't appear to be anything. Okay, I guess we'll progress the story. Hello, Nimbora. Yeah, and it first.
I am Honnet.
Edmund, how might my bow serveth ye today?
Hello.
Every day thou comest here seeking work. Sometimes I wonder if thou art truly thy master's apprentice. But jesting aside, no, there is no hunt today.
I see.
Is there aught else I might do? Well, the youngster's always in need of lessons. Thou couldst give them a lesson or two in bowmanship. The Crown of the Darkwood inherited the lore of the beasts and the trees. Yet today, only thou and Zenta can truly useth that lore. Why, when I was a mere stripling? Yes, I have heard your stories before, and I know how long they are. Long-winded tales are the voice of many an old man. My apologies, child. But if thou couldst show him the youngsters the way of the hunt, I would be grateful.
I'm asking ye.
I saw two of them waiting eagerly in the square. Perhaps thou couldst start in with them.
Yes.
It will be done. Please commenceth thy tutorials. Utilize each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle. Try pressing X in front of a townsperson. And it can use beasts to provoke people into battle. Sounds very violent.
Leave it to me.
Might I show you through the fruits of my training? Oops. Okay. Fledgling hunter. Promote this individual. Sure. Go forth, my friend. Training time is it. I am ever ready.
Letten us beginnen. Letten my arrow fly and true.
So looks like a heal, status effect, or we can just fight with whatever weapon.
Letten the hunt beginnen.
Weird. Weird to say, yeah, your cat's attacks count as sword or polearm attacks.
Letten my arrow fly and true.
What is burst? Okay, looks like it might be similar to how Bravely BP works. Although we are very on fire. Alright, let's see. Oh, well, we won, so we don't get to see the consequences. A very flexible kitty, apparently. Run!
Now then.
Thou growest adept at fighting,
So,
but thou must be more cautious than ever, for thou now knowest just enough to get in thyself into trouble.
Oh.
I will, thanketh thee, Annette. No, I'll get the boost figured out. We'll experiment and see how it goes. Go forth, my friend. Pray, teaching me, Huntress Annette.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Let the hunt beginnin. Let the hunt beginnin.
So it looks like we start with one, and every time we break, we get another one.
The hunt endeth.
Okay, maybe I need to turn the sound effects down a little bit. It's very shrill.
Well,
Does thou feel more attuned to thy surroundings?
Yep.
Yes, I feel more able to at anticipating where a swift quarry might dart us next. From the ground.
excellent.
Very good, an important lesson that.
Hello there.
Huntress Annette. What is it?
Well,
The headman sent me to find thee. He said he must speaketh with thee right away.
Understood.
Then I will make haste. He is at home, I take it?
that's right.
Yes, follow me! Casually slapping your villagers around and joking about it. Yes. Got a T-pose to assert dominance, right? An urgent hunt, mayhap.
Greetings.
Headman, you wish to see me? Yes, a request hath coming in from the domain of Lord Ciar. It would seem a beast hath strayed into his provincial forest,
I see.
and he will it gone. Just so. He asketh for our best hunter. And while Master Xanta is off on the hunt, that meaneth thee. Understood.
I'm asking ye.
Always remember, Hinette. Since time immemorial, ours has been a village of great hunters and huntresses. Yes, far and wide beyond the edges of the Darkwood, our home. The bard singeth of our exploits, and all the realm lauded fair Swarkey as the home of the true hunter. Is that not how it went?
Egads!
Ho, have it I told it that many times, long-winded tales, my dear. Are the vice of an old man, yes? As for the hunt, I'm ready when needed.
Splendid!
Excellent. Lord Ciaran's messenger awaiteth thee inside. He will telleth thee all thou needst to know.
I am ready.
I will speak to him at once.
I'm asking ye.
And it, prithee do not, Master Xanta would thee not. That
Fair
is a
befallen
sentence.
thee.
Of course, thank you.
Well met.
My apologies for the urgency of the matter, but monsters pay little heed to the convenience of men.
Nay,
I am here to serve. Telling me more about this beast. Your quarry is to be a fearsome beast that has wandered into the Whisperwood from the gods, from the gods nowhere. A monster that hath strayed from its home.
Yes.
Just this morning, a merchant and an injured companion fetched up at our manor in frightful shape. As one man told it, the other was in no condition to speak. Their caravan had been waylaid by the beasts, and they were the only survivors.
this bodeth ill.
How dost thou know when this creature was responsible?
Well, actually,
Lord Sierran's scholars were called upon to investigate the matter. From the merchant's testimony, they concluded the men were attacked by a savage beast known as Kisarma.
Truly?
I've heard of this creature. Its baleful roar would make it an unlikely fit for the tranquil Whisperwood. His lordship is most anxious to protect his subjects, needless to say. He seeks the help of the most capable hunter in this village, and so, in Master Zanta's absence, we turn to you. What say you, Hennett? Will you free our fair province of this unholy menace?
I am ready.
Tell him thy lord I shan't fail him. Indeed. There's a dignity about you that Master Zanta lacks, but I see you share his passion for your calling. I hope you will continue to inherit only his better qualities. Master is a fine teacher. He showeth by example both what a hunter oughteth and oughteth not to do. Well said. Would seem we are in safe hands indeed. Yes, thou art. Never know when danger might strike, so be sure to save often. Okay? Well, I guess we'll save now. May as well.
Very well.
Off doth our hunters venture in onto the Whisperwoods to hunt on their skills. Oh, it's just saying the same thing. Okay, I assume everyone's gonna say the same stuff then. Although, were these people here before?
Leave it to me.
Okay, it's that these same hunters, I think.
Hello.
Well then, let's move forward, I guess. See a chest.
Now, let us hunt him.
Caught by surprise, oh no! We were ambushed by Lanoon. Display your foe's weakness to turn the tide of battle in your favor, attack your foe's weak point. To lower the shield points, reduce shield points to 0 to break your foe. And it can utilize both bows and axes in battle, select attack, and choose the one you want to use with the directional buttons.
Come in, if thou darest.
Alright, well, let's try the bow first, I guess. Boost mode. Enter boost mode to augment your powers. Okay, I like how it let me boost in those other battles without explanation, and now it's giving me the tutorial. Break your foes to drastically reduce their defense. Press the RB button to enter boost mode. And the potency of your attacks and abilities will surge. You gain 1 boost point per turn. You can spend up to 3 boost BP to boost your character 3 levels of power. If you use boost mode, you will not gain any BP on the following turn. Okay.
What next? Letting my arrow fly and true.
This is a very tough squirrel thing.
What next? I honor thee, my quarry.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I need to go into settings and turn that volume down. Let's see. Miscellaneous? Settings, there we go. Yeah, let's turn sound effects down a tiny bit. Let's do equal volume to voice. That should be good, I think.
Letting us beginning. Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow fly and true. What next? Letting my arrow... Coming, if thou did. I honor thee, my quarry.
Hooray! Level 3. Okay, and we get our health back for leveling. That's a good thing to know.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Aha!
Letting the hunt beginning.
Be hunted.
Coming, if thou darest. Sorcery. What next?
Oh no, we've beaten Nutcracked.
Letting the hunt beginning. What next? The hunt endeth.
Okay, that's interesting. It looks like if the first hit breaks, you still get the boosted damage on subsequent attacks. Was kind of wondering about that. Spirits having mercy. This was not done in the name of survival. The Gazarma sought not food, it sought sport, and wanton slaughter. It sleweth these men and beasts for no reason, other than as a fearsome show of its dreadful power.
This bodeth ill.
And I see thou tremblest, little one. Thine heart is filled with fear. Thou witnessed what that beast did. It madeth thee bear witness. Patience, I shall return and attend to the fallen. But first, they shall be avenged.
If thou wilt.
Wilt thou protect them, friend, until my return?
Thou hast my thanks.
Thank thee. I shall return anon. To Eaton, to Ben Eaton, this is a fate and the privilege of any beast of the forest. Life for a life, so it hath been since the dawn of time.
Unacceptable.
But to slay in for sport, for pleasure agreed, is to betray the law of nature. Each time a creature taketh more than it needeth, a part of the forest dieth. I hunt not merely to keeping Lord Siren's people safe. I hunt to save in the forest itself. It wants me to go that way, but there's a treasure here.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Come in, if thou darest.
Forest fox.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Come in, if thou
Ouch.
darest. Letting the hunt beginning. I honor thee, my quarry.
Okay, it's a bit squishier than the squirrel. Or the marmot, I guess it was called. Or maybe it's just that our levels make us kill them a little bit faster. Looks like north is where we want to go from here.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. What next? What next? Come in,
Ouch.
if thou darest.
So I can stun the top one, but then I'll take a bunch of damage, and I guess I could use a skill to kill. I guess I might want to actually try to capture some of these too. In situations like this where we're outnumbered is not gonna be great if we don't have other so it's weird that let's see. Sure, what if I do? Okay, I can summon Lynn. Ah, okay, apparently must be keeping track of. No, I guess. Oh, I see. That's what these are. Okay. I wish it would tell me how much it restores though. Like, restore health is not a helpful tooltip. Okay, 500.
Come in,
That's a lot.
if thou darest.
Also, apparently that actually didn't take an action? Or maybe it was so fast that we got our turn again. So what if we summon Lynn? Well, that's the wrong target.
sorcery. Ugh.
Okay, nice.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Job points. You can learn new skills. From the main menu to view new skills you can learn. I think I'm gonna use the grape, because if we get 2 enemies again that can hit me for 100 damage each, that's gonna end very badly. Learn a variety of skills, gain the upper hand in battle. You can learn any order you choose. You'll need increasingly more job points to learn skills, so choose what or carefully. Okay. Where's my... Oh. Okay, I see. It's probably because it wanted me to select it. Because I can presumably have multiple party members, so it's probably choose who to get to spend JP on. Which makes sense. So lightning damage. Leg trap, forceful attack at the end of the turn for 2 turns. Mercy strike, attack a single foe with a bow, otherwise lethal attacks will instead leave the target at 1 HP. To make capture easier. I see, so Arrow Storm is basically rain of arrows, but instead of 5 to 8 single attacks randomly distributed, it's just 5 to 8 times it hits everything on the field. Full team buff of crit and accuracy. Well, that's really not gonna help us right now. Arrow Storm feels like a bad pick because I use it once and then we have no SP left. So, either Thunderbird or Mercy Strike is probably what we want. I think I might do Thunderbird. It gives me an elemental option. I'm not sure how important that'll be, but if it's as important as in Bravely, it'll be well worth the effort. Right, how much is it gonna cost us for the next one? So 100 for our next skill. Shadow Soulstone. Dark damage all foes, okay.
Now, let us hunting. Come in, if thou darest.
Forest Ratkin 2. But we haven't even fought Forest Ratkin 1s yet.
What next? Come in, if thou darest. Holding back nothing. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Wonder if I can attempt to capture this one. Oh, nice, it tells me the chance of success. It's
I honor thee, my quarry.
nice net animation. Essence of Grape. They have some interesting item names. Components. Interesting. I guess that's for the apothecary, probably.
Now, let us hunting. Come in, if thou darest. What next? Letting my arrow fly and true. I honor thee, my quarry.
This forest has a lot of random chests in it. Which I guess isn't much different from a standard
Letting my
JRPG
arrow
dungeon.
fly and true. Letting the hunt. Letting the hunt beginning. Thou didst fight with courage.
Kind of becoming more costly to fight as we level up, just because it takes so long to get more
Letting us
levels. Oof.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I don't think I want to take a fight with two of these. Energizing pomegranate. I see, BP. Okay. Save point. It's clearing ahead, so I guess we should heal too. If you need anything, just say the word. Okay, grapes are pretty cheap, so let's buy a few, since we use like half of our stock. Sure. 6 more, so we have 10. If the first battle takes more than 10 healing items, I'm gonna be very concerned.
Not acceptable.
That's enough! You scorpion rat thing. Thou scarest me not, beast. Is it not so? Thou wert driven from thine home. Bested by beast more powerful, thou'st fled? Or thou fledst and foundest thyself here?
I see.
I understand thy pain all too well. But to turneth thy grief and anger against innocent creatures, that is a sin of men. It was thy duty to adapt into the forest, to let in it find in a place for you. Instead, thou wouldst rip it out its heart and claim it as thine own. This cannot be forgiven.
Ugh.
Thou hadst trespassed, beast. And in the name of the forest, I visit judgment upon thee.
Come in there, if this beest thy will. Let in the hunt beginning.
This is, a little eldritch looking.
Let in my arrow
Ouch.
fly and true. Let in the hunt beginning. Yeah, coming. Aim and carefully, shoot and true.
Well, 526 seems highish.
Let in the hunt beginning.
Okay, let's see if... Wow. So, these captures gave us multiple uses. That's definitely something I'm not used to. I'm used to it just be like, you get one use per capture in Bravely. Let's see if it's vulnerable to blind, so... Ah, apparently
Come in,
not.
If
Okay.
thou darest.
Let's heal.
This will help us. What next?
Okay, it's probably gonna counterattack, so let's just defend.
Come in, if thou darest. Let my arrow fly and true. Let my arrow
It's a lot of
fly and
misses,
true.
but alright. Hi there.
Aim and carefully, shoot and true. Let my arrow fly and true.
Okay, if it's gonna do that, I'm going to
This will help
use a
us.
healing item. It's giving me a free turn.
Come in, if thou darest. Let the hunt beginning.
Phew, didn't quite get that last shield in.
No!
Well, we have to heal, so I guess
This will help
if
us.
he goes next turn, then we're gonna take a bunch of damage. Oh, well that wasn't...
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay, I guess we probably need to break him here. I'm gonna use Rain of Arrows so that we can get around if we miss one of the attacks, because if we miss, we're dead.
Rain and arrows up on them. What next? Holding back nothing. This will help it. Let my arrow fly and true. This will help us. Miss it. What next? Rain and arrows up on them.
Damn, that was so many misses.
No! Come in, if thou darest. What next? Come in, holding back nothing.
I want to see how much a normal barrage does here. Okay, it's well over 200, so it's not as good as using the crit skill.
This will help us.
Letting my arrow
Come
miss
in,
true.
if thou darest.
Yes.
Come in, if thou darest. Letting my arrow fly and true. Aim and carefully, shoot and true.
Got him.
The hunt endeth.
Healing Grape Bunch. I assume that's a party heal item. Thanks for the GG. I'm kind of disappointed the blind didn't work on it, though.
Thy life is given not in vain, for it will feeden others. Thou art of the forest now, and in the forest naught is lost.
Hey, Queen Chi. This game, you love this game. Good to hear.
Come
So we'll
in,
be
my
doing it.
friends. This life belongeth to all.
We'll be doing it for presumably a few weeks going forward.
The animals that eateth the grass becometh food for the animals that eateth meat.
I've not played 2 yet. I decided to do them in release order, so since I've got the pack of them. So we'll do this first, and then we'll do Bravely 2, or not Bravely, Octo 2 whenever, I guess we finish this and there's a convenient chance for it. Won't necessarily do it right after this, it'll depend on what things look like when we finish Octo 1, but there's a pretty decent chance we just jump to Octo 2 right after, too.
The eaters of meat in their turn feedeth those yet stronger. And when the strongest of all dieth, his life is returned to the forest. His flesh feedeth the soil, the grass. His blood becometh sap, his bones wood. He becometh the food of the plant eaters, and the circle beginneth once more. Lives entwined, a tapestry woven anew each dawn, every thread a part of the whole.
Hi, Rainy Day. Would I recommend buying this game? It's probably too soon to say from my perspective. We're only a little over an hour in. But so far I'm enjoying it quite a bit, so if it continues like this, I don't see why not. Listening, Hanet. Being a hunter means taking lives, but we do it so we might live. Never forget, it is thy sacred duty to liven on. Or livin' on.
To surviven, and honorin' those felled by thine own arrows. As long as he speaketh only of hunting, he is the wisest of men. If only that were all he cared about. The hunt is over. Now it is time to tend in to the fallen.
Already buried, apparently. You look well. I trust the hunt was a success.
Well,
Beasts will trouble in thee no more. These graves.
Yes.
I took the liberty of digging them while I waited for your return.
thou hast my thanks.
Thank thee, but I have a request. Leave in the beasts be, what in the forest reclaimeth them. That is the way of the wood.
But of course.
As you wish, milady. Hagen, thou returnest to us. Grr. Where is Master? Hath something befallen him? He is confused and frightened. Thou didst run here, didst thou not? And alone. Doth Master needeth my help? Ow, whoa, oh, woo!
Just so.
It's alright. Easy, boy. Easy. There now. That's a good boy. Master is in trouble. That much is clear. I must hasten to his side if anything were to happen to him.
The hunt is on.
Hagen, can Sal's guide me to Master? Whatever hath befallen him, we shall save him, thou and I. Then we find out that he's jailed because he gambled everything away. Alright, let's save. First and foremost.
Faring well.
Okay, I guess no one else has noticed the wolf has come. Let's see.
Oh,
And if thou dost possess the heart and skills of a true hunter,
indeed.
thou hast tamed beasts, opening thine heart to theirs to use their abilities as thine own.
Splendid.
Thou mayest yet surpass thy master before long.
Oi!
Yeah, no one else seems to be concerned that Hagen showed up here. We can upgrade some of our gear if we wanted to sell stuff. I guess the composite bow is better than our base one. So we could do that for something that's really cheap. Otherwise, we could buy the wolf's bow. The battle axe is also huge. Well, I wonder if the armor might be a better purchase. I guess I don't know what the formula is, but because we tend to take a lot of damage, it's easy to get attritioned. So it might be better to go for armor here and then buy the composite bow instead of going hog wild on the weapons. So it'd be 2,600, 3,440 to upgrade everything with the more basic stuff. Or we could sell something and then upgrade both weapons. We do get a lot more physical attack, but capturing is also kind of part of the skill set, so if we're super overkilling stuff, that's not necessarily a good thing either. So I think what I want to do is okay, I guess that's a... I was wondering if that was a fitting room, but apparently it's not. So I think I want to buy all of these. Let's do that. I guess the main menu here is basically a fitting room anyway. Okay, that also leaves us a bit of wiggle room to buy some extra healing items. Plums are pretty expensive, relatively speaking. We'll just reserve those for bosses, I guess. Because we'd have to use 5 grapes in a trash battle for the plum to actually be more worthwhile for spamming skills, for instance. Oh, nice. The inn lets us stay for free. How convenient. Okay. Actually, let's save again before setting off with all this done.
Good day.
Fortune smiling.
Yeah, no one seems to care that Hagen came back. Very weird.
So thou art going after Zonta.
Hagen here cameth seeking my help. In his letter, he said he was bound for Stonegard. We shall begin our search there.
I pray it is no more serious than an ill-founded wager that left him unable to pay at his innkeeper. For Hagen to cometh all this way alone, I cannot help but fear the worst. Prithee, take us care.
We will.
And don nothing foolish. Don as Zonta saith, child, not as he would doeth.
Thank ye, Chief. Fear not for us. We shall be back before the next moon, with Master at our side.
Suggesting Japanese voices. Why? I don't see anything wrong with these voices. Or I guess hear anything wrong with these voices.
Stayest safe, Master. We're coming.
And so did the huntress Hennet set out on her journey. Her master having vanished hunting the baleful Red-Eye, it now fell on her, or to her, to find him and bring him home. What fate awaits her on the road ahead? Only the gods can say. Nice prologue. Before you continue your journey across Ostera, there are 7 others who await you. Why not venture out and find them? Together you can defeat even the greatest foes. Find them, huh? Ah. Interesting. I kind of assumed that it would just be like each tale separately or something, but... I guess this might be Trials of Mana-ish, where it warps things around the first person selected. Ah, I reckon 1.
Letting my arrow
We take a
fly
lot
true.
less damage this way.
Letting the hunt begin it. Holding back nothing. Letting the hunt begin it. I honor thee, my quarry.
Ooh. The monster came out of nowhere and it got me in the leg. I can hardly put any weight on it. Hate to be a bother, but do you have a healing grape to spare? Sure. We bought plenty. Phew, feels good to be back on my feet. Can't thank you enough. I'd have been done for if you hadn't come along. My name is Kit. I'm on a journey to find my father. He disappeared when I was just a boy. Are you on a journey too? Perhaps our paths too will cross again someday. Be safe, and may your travels bring you all that you seek. Side stories. There are people who need your help all across Ostera. There may be more than one way for you to solve their problems. Okay. Is their last name Cat? I don't know. Ah, okay, we gave them a 50 whatever it is. I'll just call it gold. 50 gold item and received 1500. Not a bad trade-off. Herb of Awakening. Well, no surprise that it cures sleep, I guess.
Good day.
As a scholar of the natural sciences, I venture into the field to study the habits of wild creatures. There are many rare specimens in these parts. It is a most stimulating environment.
Now, let us hunt him. What next? Let in my... Let in the hunt beginning.
Oh, apparently I have limited space.
The hunt endeth.
So that's different from Bravely. Aha. Slippery net. Invasion increase, okay.
Now, let us hunt him.
Surprise my foe,
Let in the
haha!
hunt beginning. Let in my... Let in the hunt beginning. What next? Thou didst fight with courage.
I might actually... Yeah, you know what, I might as well use... Especially alone. For vulnerable, so anything extra defensive. Or anything extra defensively, I feel like we should just use. Let's see what's on that other side. Where we proceed there. Or if it's another path, I might just continue heading the other direction. It might just be a dead end that gives me more treasure too.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Hmm.
Let in my arrow fly and true. I honor thee, my quarry.
Okay. There's so many creatures that I've never seen before. I've been able to gather rare furs, claws, and tusks galore.
Now, let us hunt him. What next? Missedst me. What next? Sorcery. Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting the hunt begin. What next? Letting the hunt. Letting my arrow.
Actually didn't kill her.
I honor thee, my quarry.
So we can go either direction. Is there anything north of here? Yeah, apparently not. Let's see. You can transport yourself instantly to any town you visited before. Okay, it's convenient. Fast travel may be unavailable at times, depending on your progress in the game. That makes sense. I see. Okay, so we're trying to get to Stoneguard over there, so we do want to go east. Although, I guess west might bring us around to Tyrion. So, wander in, continue going east and end up seeing Ophelia, or we could go west and maybe wander into Tyrion. I think that's how this works. At least that the game seems to want me to believe. So I guess since we're on the east side anyway, let's just keep going east. Non-linearity, yes.
Standest thou against me?
A fish
then
thing.
Be hunted. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Ice lizard man.
Letting the hunt begin.
Man. Spear attack. Okay, let's capture this, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll drop the Ratkin 1, then.
I honor thee, my quarry.
You don't remember all the details, but if you remember correctly, English versus Japanese VA is usually negligible for speedrun purposes. The Hanit story is an exception where the English VA loses more time than the Japanese. These here quotes are way longer, huh? That's interesting. Oh hey, If we're untouched, we get more money. Also, free plum. It's 240 gold worth. We're rolling in the dough now. Critical nut. Another stat booster? Yes. Sure.
Standest thou against
Wait,
me?
danger roll 25.
Then be hunted. Letting my arrow fly in true.
Let's maybe not go that direction.
Come in, if thou darest. Come in, if thou darest. Letting my... Thou didst fight with courage.
That did say 25, right? Yeah, that seems like maybe we shouldn't go that direction. Is there a south path here? Hmm.
Standest thou against me? Then
Snow
be
areas are
hunted.
always the best.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt
I'm not sure if I'd
begin.
agree, but there are some very pretty snow areas in games.
What next?
Especially in Fire Emblem Revelation. Yeah, clearly that's the pinnacle of snow.
Come in, if thou didst fight with courage.
Sure, looks like there should be just a road continuing east from there. So maybe there's just an outcropping that I thought was a wall? Like, what if we just try to walk past the cave? Up here? No. Maybe south of this chest, I guess.
What
If
next?
not, I guess maybe we have to go west.
Letting the hunt begin.
Gasp. Silly bots. Get out of here.
So the hunt endeth.
That blindness did not appear to have affected us very much. Yeah, because the way the map looks, it looks like there should be a trail heading east from here. But this just dead ends. So unless we can go around this way. Oh, this way. There we go. We go over top of the super deadly cave.
Now, letting us hunting. What next? Letting the hunt be. Letting the hunt begin. What next? Thou didst fight with courage.
2 more fights until we level up. So we'll see if we can not have to use the grape, but if we take too much more damage, I guess we'll heal. It's only 50 for each of those, so not really worth the risk if we get into a bad spot.
Letting us beginning. Letting my arrow flying true. What next? What next?
Ooh, has a free skill. That's interesting. Hopefully you'll have more success, or a better success chance than the blind. Okay, I guess we'll replace the 3-use Forest Fox.
I honor thee, my quarry.
There's the chests like every 2 feet here. I guess these are starting areas, but it feels a little bit ridiculous.
Now, letting us hunting. Letting my arrow flying true. The hunt endeth.
Guess that must be a metal slime type of enemy or something. Another save point.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Come in, if thou darest.
Not a lot of damage out of that.
Come in, if thou darest.
I guess we don't have any axe piece.
What next? Letting
Nice.
my arrow flying true. Come in, if thou. Letting the hunt begin. Come in, if thou. The hunt endeth.
Yeah, I should look at my skills. No, we are still nowhere close enough, JP. Herb of Clamor. Ah, silence. I guess that makes sense.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting my arrow flying true. Letting my arrow flying. What next? Letting the hunt. Thou didst fight with courage.
We appear to have missed the turnoff to Helia. I guess we're kind of on the way to Cyrus, but I guess those stairs is probably the way towards her. I'm curious to see.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Come in, if thou dare. Let in the hunt. Let in my arrow fly in truth. Come in, if I honor thee, my quarry.
I do appreciate all the free plums.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. What next? What next? Come in, if... What next? Thou didst fight with courage.
Aha, it is the town.
A good day to you.
Business Flame's Grace, the very cradle of the Church of the Sacred Flame. We do have enough money if we wanted to go buy, like, the battle axe or something.
Hey,
The year gets cold here, so items that can keep you warm are a must. But we might be able to buy it from this shop, too. Let's see. Wolf's Bow. Spirits. Killer Bow. We Yugdril now. Pointed Hat. Nice, these are all like mostly mage gear. Pick your killer bow and kill! Wait. Earrings. Seem pretty cheap. We're not wearing any accessories. What is our base crit? 107. Proportionally, we'd be gaining more speed out of the speed earrings. There we go. 20 speed, or an extra speed. And it'd go whoosh. Okay, before we get involved in that, let's see what else is in these places. Well, Met Traveler, what can I do you for? Ah, okay, we can change party here, apparently. Restore reputation. Your reputation here is unblemished. your tail. Okay.
Hail.
A magnificent cathedral, no? It's the main temple for the Order of the Sacred Flame. Liana, wait! I will perform the kindling in your stead. Her name is Ophelia, and she is a cleric. In her home of Flame's Grace, the great cathedral towers above all. Within its sheltering walls, she spends her day in service to the flame. She's been helping Liana, her dear friend and sister, prepare for the kindling, a holy pilgrimage carried out once every 20 years. Damn, ads have just snuck up on us here, so... I kind of don't want to progress here because we just met characters we're probably going to get a big scene for. So, alright, you know, I'm going to go refill my drink real quick while this ads runs, so be right back. And sorry for the sound dropping. Losing focus does that, which is very annoying. But can't be helped. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Paradise, yep. Octopath. Okay, where were we? Kindling, holy pilgrimage carried out once every 20 years. But on the eve of Liana's departure, tragedy strikes. And Ophelia steels herself to set out on the pilgrimage, breaking the traditions of her faith in hopes of keeping her adopted family together. She will need brave allies on the path she has chosen. Party members, find comrades and add them to your party. Seek out fellow travelers and they will ask for your help. Complete chapter 1 of their story and then we'll join you on your journey. After chapter 1 you can change your party members at the tavern. Okay. Take Ophelia along. Travel to other areas may be restricted until you complete certain tasks. Sure. It's not like we have many places to teleport to or anything anyway. Here at the beginning of her tale, yes. We really are just like doing this clockwise like I said we were gonna.
Come in. May the sacred flame light your path on this fine day.
And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
Okay, very giggly girls.
How many times have we said those words? And yet, they seem to take on a whole new meaning now.
Each day is one day closer to my departure. Perhaps I'm more nervous than I thought I was.
Liana?
You needn't worry about me. I was born to make the pilgrimage.
Oh no, more famous last words.
My father did the same 20 years ago. As his daughter, I cannot let him down.
You really are incredible, Liana. I don't know how you do it.
What?
As the Archbishop's only true-born daughter, everyone always expects so much from you. And yet you never fail them. Each of your sermons is more inspiring than the last. And now, the pilgrimage. So much is placed on you alone.
Don't be silly. I'm not alone. I have you, don't I? And everyone at the cathedral. Why, you're the one who helped me think of a topic for that last sermon, Ophelia. You even stayed up nights with me to draft it.
A willing set of ears and a few pretty words, that's all I could offer you. I wish I could do something that would truly help you.
Oh, abandon such worries and come, my sister. Father is expecting us in the chapel.
Alright, so I guess it looks like every chapter 1 will be solo as each character. Which makes sense. It'd be weird to have other characters just join in their prologue chapter. In the beginning, the 13 gods created the land. They shaped the mountains, filled the seas, gave life to mighty trees and myriad beasts. And then they created men, who would become the masters of the land. Yet one god, Galdera, was too greedy to part with his creations. And so the 12 deities of good were forced into a desperate struggle with the cruel Galdera, lord of the most infernal magics. In the end, the conflict was brought to a close by Alfric, the Flamebringer, lord of all that is holy. Alfric called astral fire down upon Galdera, sapping his strength, and then sealed him away in the afterworld. A divine flame to chase the shadows. This is the sacred flame that shines down on the land of Ostera, bringing warmth and guidance to its people. Can't wait for the Dark God to break out because the flame isn't maintained or something.
There you are, my girls.
Your Excellency, may the sacred flame ever light your path.
Have you need of us here, Father?
I wish to see you, that is all. Do carry on with your duties.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
It is as if the two of you have become women grown in but the blink of an eye. How long has it been, Ophelia, since you came to us?
15 years, Your Excellency, or near enough so.
15 years. I suppose it is little wonder that you have grown so.
I was but an orphan, Your Excellency, starving and sickly. I would not have lived to see this day if you had not taken me in. I may not have said it enough growing up, but my heart is full of gratitude for all that you have given me.
No need for such words, my child. We all follow the path the flame illuminates for us.
Come on, Feely. We're family. You, Father, and I. There's no need to be so formal about it. Why should you have to thank us for being with you? That's what family's for.
Of course. You're right, Liana.
And besides, Father may be a great archbishop in here, but we both know he's just an old layabout at home. Isn't that right, Father?
An old layabout? Oh, you wound me, Liana.
I know your duties at the cathedral keep you busy, Father, but honestly, you're no help at all when it comes to keeping a household running. Would it kill you to cook a meal or dust the bookshelves from time to time?
Oh my. When you put it that way, I suppose I am quite useless after all.
So even the great and beloved Archbishop falls short in the discerning eye of his daughter.
So it would seem, Ophelia. So it would seem. Now, tell me, Liana. Are you prepared for your journey to the Cave of Origin?
But of course, Father. I am ready.
In the deepest recess of that cave is where you will find the first flame. You will take the ember to the churches across the realm, where it will serve to light the sacred fires that warm and protect all the lands. This is the kindling, the time-honored rite held without fail once every 20 years since the days of old.
Sounds like ripe for sabotage, too.
Your journey will not be an easy one. As soon as you step foot into the wilderness, you will be met with lawless villains and savage beasts. Yes, many a servant of the church has made this journey throughout our history. Some have never returned. But I know you can do this, my daughter. Everyone has put their faith in you.
You know what would be great is if the church hired some mercenaries to protect the, whoever's performing this really important duty.
You have my word, Father. I won't let anyone down.
Or better yet, train their own bodyguards.
I will carry out the rite, just as you did 20 years before.
Very good, my child. Very good.
Uh-oh. Rip Joseph.
Father?
Are you all right, Your Excellency?
It's nothing to worry yourselves over. Just my years announcing their advance.
Oh, you mustn't sound so gloomy, Your Excellency. There is still so much we would learn from you before we let you call yourself Archbishop Emeritus.
Ophelia is right, Father. Like she always is. You should retire for the day and let your body recuperate. We can handle things from here.
We will let the Pontiff know that you are resting in your chambers, sir.
When my two girls insist, who is this old man to deny them? I will leave the preparations for today's service to you.
We will take care of everything, Your Excellency.
I'll see Father back to his chambers.
Thank you, Liana. I will see to our duties here. Well then,
I'd best start preparing for the next service at once. Oh my, what is the child doing here all alone? Is it an evil child? What's the matter, child? It's my mama! She's gone and I can't find her anywhere. Come back, mama! Don't leave me here all alone.
won't you come with me?
Now, let's try those tears. Why don't I help you look for your mother? Sniffle, can you really find her?
Of course.
Of course, my child. The sacred flame will show us the way. Though I should be preparing for the service. No. I simply cannot abandon this poor boy. If I hurry, I should still be able to finish everything in time. I feel he can guide townspeople and they'll follow wherever she goes. Aha. Let the flame guide your path. Really? You'll really help me find her?
Good day.
The holy blue fire of Alfric protects us and leads us through the darkness. You guide them to monster-infested areas. I mean, that's just a given, right? There are rumors, however, of the heretics who worship a black flame of evil. Of course there are.
Hello.
Many worshippers come to this cathedral to receive the guidance of the sacred flame.
Well,
We in the Church of the Sacred Flame worship the god Alfric. We also revere the sacred flame, the enduring symbol of his holiness.
How'd you do?
Welcome to the Great Cathedral of Flames Grace. Are you here for the church service? What? You realize who this is, right? Right?
Grand.
The sheer splendor of the cathedral always takes my breath away.
Yes.
South of the cathedral is the city center. I hear the tavern there is the best meat around.
Mother! Young man!
There you are.
Oh!
Sister Ophelia, how can I thank you for taking care of this little troublemaker of mine? And you, how many times must I tell you not to wander off on your own?
Actually,
Pray do not scold the poor boy. He was so brave and good this whole time.
Thank you so much.
You are too kind, Sister Ophelia. I know how busy you are with your duties at the chapel. Thank you for helping me despite that. It is no wonder that the Archbishop is so proud of his two daughters. Two daughters? Surely, you must know that he is forever boasting of you and Sister Leanna both.
Truly?
He does? Really, Ophelia? Of course, almost every time I speak to him. Do you just, like, never go outside? Come along now. Or, come along now, you. Thanks, Sister Ophelia, then it's back home with you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Ophelia. It was my pleasure, child, but do try to stay with your mother in the future, yes?
I see.
Your Excellency. I will do all I can to be the daughter you would want me to be.
If I might.
Oh. Is it an assassin? I might have a moment, sister. He does look kind of... No, never mind.
Of course.
He looks more normal townsfolk, you know. Yes, might it be of some service, my good sir? Would you know where I might find His Excellency the Archbishop? Oh no, he's definitely an assassin then. May I ask who is looking for him?
Ah.
Pray forgive my lack of manners. My name is Matthias, a trader with the Leonial Consortium. The Archbishop has generously deigned to engage in a transaction of sorts with us.
Well then.
A trader? I see. It's an honor to meet with you, sir. I am Sister Ophelia.
Oh!
So you are Sister Ophelia. I've heard so much about you. When the Archbishop contacted me to request his services, or my services, he spoke much of his two daughters. That's weird. I also heard that Sister Leanna will be the next flame bearer. The realm is blessed to have such loyal servants. It is, as a matter of fact, to equip your sister for her forthcoming journey that the Archbishop has summoned me here today. Okay, well that's sus, I guess. Is that so? We are much obliged for your support.
No.
Think nothing of it, good sister. It is the duty of the faithful to serve the Church, as the Church so tirelessly serves us.
No.
Sister Ophelia, you must come at once! Whatever is the matter?
It's a disaster!
Oh, Sister Ophelia, it's the Archbishop! His Excellency has collapsed!
But how could...
What? I'll come at once. Master Matthias, forgive me for abandoning you when you have journeyed so far, but...
No.
Do not spare a moment's thought for me, sister. Pray, go to the Archbishop's side at once.
Forgive me.
I thank you for your understanding, sir. Please excuse me. Blotting dots?
Your Excellency! Ophelia, please!
Please take a moment to breathe.
Take a moment to breathe.
It paused for so long that I wasn't sure if it was going to actually voice act the rest of the line.
Forgive me, Liana, but His Excellency...
What His Excellency needs most now is rest. Please try not to excite him.
Of course. Forgive me.
Anna?
Yes, Father?
The pilgrimage. The sacred flame.
Do not worry yourself, Father. I will perform the rite without fail, just as you taught me.
That is good to hear.
Father? Father!
Worry not, Sister Liana. He is only resting.
Liana,
Sister Liana, are you not well?
I'm fine. I think I just need some fresh air.
Liana. I know she is trying to act strong before the others. I worry for her. I should be by her side at a time like this.
Well,
Okay. I guess these NPCs are just pretty much never gonna change their dialogue. Okay, I guess she really did go outside. Huh. Okay, jailhouse. Not what I was expecting when I went in. If you continue north, you'll come across the cathedral. No, really. You may think it's cold now, but this is a warm spring zephyr compared to the town of Northreach. You want to know why I'm hiding here? Sorry, that's a secret.
Greetings.
Up ahead lies the Cave of Origin, the holy ground containing the first flame. How convenient. I see. Okay, so it looks like when, instead of waist-high barricades, it's just a random sign. It's a sign that we shouldn't be going that way, but
Liana, how are you feeling?
Ophelia?
Liana!
What am I to do, Ophelia? Father! My father is...
Liana.
Thinking about what might happen makes me feel so scared, so angry that I feel like my heart might just burst. But if I fall to pieces now, everyone will lose hope. I must be strong. And soon, I must depart on the pilgrimage. The rite cannot be put off any longer. There are centuries of tradition we must obey. But leaving my father behind, without even knowing if I'll ever see him again.
Don't despair, Liana. We are together in this. We will find a way.
Ophelia.
It has been 15 years since His Excellency took me in. My family lost in the war, I was left with nothing, and no one to care for me.
Now then.
Cute little kid sprites. Do not despair, Ophelia. From today, we are your family. This is Liana, my daughter, your new sister.
Hey.
My name's Liana, but you can call me Anna if you'd like.
Huh?
What's the matter with her?
Oh.
Liana, I'm afraid that Ophelia has gone through something very sad. So let us see that she is cheered once more. Together, in the light of the sacred flame, we will find happiness.
Yes.
Yes, Father, I'll be the best sister ever, Ophelia. My first days in the Archbishop's home, I kept to my room and spoke to no one. It was she who brought me out of my shell, Liana, my best friend, my sister.
Hey, Feely, don't you want to go outside? Oh, I know. There's someplace I just have to take you. What? This way! Up here! Where are we going? It's just a little further. Come on, we're nearly there. Here we are. What is this place? It's my favorite place in all the world. Maybe it could become your favorite place too. Hmm? It's beautiful. Isn't it though? That's why I love it here. Here, Feely. This is for you. So now, won't you play with me? Still no? Feely, are you crying? No, I'm not. I'm not crying. Good to hear it. We're going to be the best of sisters, Feely. I just know it. I'd like that too, Liana. Then it's settled. Oh, next time I'll teach you my favorite game, and then...
After I lost my family, I was convinced it was my fate to be alone and miserable for the rest of my days. But Liana brought me out from under that dark cloud and gave me the strength to start living again.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for running off like that. I'll return to Father's side and stay with him as long as I can.
Yes.
Pray do that, Liana. He will rest all the easier knowing you are with him. The Archbishop's illness weighs heavier on Leanna than anyone else.
And yet,
She must hide that from all around her. Tomorrow she is to set out to gather the ember from the Cave of Origin.
In that case...
If I were to gather the ember in her place, Leanna could stay by her father's side. Of course, I cannot bear to leave him either. And if someone else were to gather the ember, that same person would have to go on the pilgrimage and complete the rite. To say nothing of straying into that cave without the church's blessing, I'd get more than a certain lecture, that is for sure. As I recall, the Cave of Origin lies within the foothills to the east of here. And so I must gather the ember, that I might perform the kindling in my sister's stead. This is the path I have chosen. I alone must go. Even so, you would lend me your aid. I thank you, kind traveler. Surely the flame has guided you to my side. Now, let us make for the Cave of Origin. It lies in the hills to the east of town. Yeah, that's maybe not the best decision to be making. Yeah, I'm gonna undertake this super important rite without telling anyone else. I'm sure it'll be fine. Vets is barely any difference. I guess it's less magic defense too. Actually, what are Celia's skills? She has heal wounds. Ooh, heals all allies. Nice. Light base damage. Okay. So I guess at least she has a way to fight for herself, which I suppose is probably a necessity for all the characters. Because it's very possible to pick Ophelia as your first, and having her as a healer who has some of the staff bonk stuff
Then be hunted.
would be
Let my arrow fly and true.
potentially extremely horrible.
I'll do my best.
Although I guess, she still only has 10 casts, so I wonder. Okay, staff melee is actually surprisingly high damage for her.
Thou didst fight with courage.
She's a healer, but yes. Sometimes she chooses violence.
Let in the hunt begin it.
I'll not be defeated.
I guess part of it is that the enemy is broken, but still. Gets a second turn immediately.
Let in the hunt begin it. Thou didst fight with courage.
Axe hammer healers have got to be one of your favorite archetypes. Well, Ophelia is a staff user, though. It's my, Hanech who's using the axe. Oh, using a staff as a bludgeon is also acceptable. Sure.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. What next?
I'll not be defeated.
Come in, if thou...
I'll not be defeated.
Come in, if...
My turn now. The flame guides us true.
Actually, I guess while she's leveling up, I should try her attack spell a few times, because we basically get the SP back anyway. So it'd be a good idea to actually know how much approximate damage it'll deal.
This is...
The Cave of Origin. This cave houses the first flame, the fire that Alfric himself brought down from the heavens. I must bring it back. They're church guards. How are you gonna fast talk them? Clarity. Okay, that must be cures blindness? Confusion. Okay. Sure. Sister Ophelia, I'm certain you know this well, but I feel compelled to speak. This is the place of true danger. Please, be sure that you're prepared for before entering. Oh. Okay, they're not gonna say, what are you doing here? This is...
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Let in the hunt.
Yeah, just like that.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
So a little bit more than using the staff against the
Come
broken
in, if
foe,
thou darest.
but without them being broken.
Well then. I am not made for such battles.
You sure about that, Ophelia? You seem to be doing just fine. Oh, that way. Okay. They really like giving us these full darkness attacks.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Gives us a dagger skill. Let's drop... It's Forest Foxford, I guess. We'll keep the one with 7
I
uses.
honor thee, my quarry.
Silver hairpiece. Okay, well that's very clearly meant for Ophelia.
Flame, protect us!
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best.
Letting the... I honor thee, my quarry.
We've seen monsters before, but nothing like the creatures in this cave. Mayhap they protect the flame. Come to think of it, why do I feel as though someone or something is watching my every move? Refreshing jam. Ooh, HP and SP. So generous. Interesting. We're about to have the boss now. I feel like this was much shorter compared to Hanet's opening. Rude.
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light! Well then. Here I go there!
What next?
Let's drop the Ratkin, because we already have a really strong bow in the party, so...
I honor thee, my quarry.
I think the odds of actually using the Ratkin are pretty low. Wow, yeah, this is really short. I guess maybe as a way to encourage you to use the Holy Light attack more. So fewer monsters and a shorter path so that you don't feel like you need to hoard SP. Of thee who dost tread in these halls, I ask, art thou fit to lighten the flames and show in the path to all humanity?
What?
His voice. I am the guardian of the first flame. If thou wouldst call in thyself the flame bearer, thou must proven thyself worthy.
I will not lose to you. My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
Come in, if thou darest. What next?
Well then.
So not vulnerable to anything here, really. Unless... No, apparently it's weak to the staff, and not a light attack. Except the staff does so little damage.
I'll do my best. Well then.
Sacred Flame gains in strength. Gasp.
Using this. Come in, if thou darest.
Well then. Here I go!
Come in, if thou darest. Come in. Aim in carefully, shoot it true.
I'll do my best.
What
Weird.
next?
I'll do my best.
What next?
He really does like that sweep
I'll do
skill.
my best. Let your wounds be healed. Well then. Prepare yourself!
Letting the hunt begin it. Letting the hunt begin it.
I'll not be defeated.
Ooh, 19
What
damage.
next? Holding back nothing.
My turn now.
Letting the hunt begin it.
I'll not be defeated.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting the hunt begin it. Using this.
I'll do my best. Here I go! There!
Letting the hunt, holding back nothing. Aiming carefully, shoot it true.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Yeah,
Come
still
in,
more hot
if thou
jams.
darest.
Gasp, summon dark wisps. A rude. I want to see if Wolf does anything here. Well,
my
it's
best.
quite a bit of damage for not being not hitting weak point.
Oh, sacred light! I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
Ah, it still only takes one shield away. It's annoying.
What next?
Okay, it's weak to sword, apparently.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
Letting the hunt begin it. Holding back nothing.
I want to keep using Wind because it's an AoE, so I guess we'll do that. Ooh.
Well then.
Letting the hunt begin. This will help it. What next? Yeah!
My turn now. Here I go!
Coming, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated. Have this.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now. Ah! My turn now. Ah!
Except if we break, it's gonna be on the wrong turn. I guess we'll do it anyway to interrupt his attack.
I'll do my best.
Coming, if thou darest.
Oh, I guess never mind. We get turns a full round with everyone. Okay, let's do True Strike again then.
Letting the hunt begin. Using this.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Coming, if thou darest.
Oh, okay, I guess we didn't need to use that plum, but whatever. It's not like they're super expensive. Inspiring Plum Basket. Ah, of course.
This is...
First flame of Elfric. The fire he brought down from the stars. It's so beautiful, as brilliant as the stars burning in the night sky. Ophelia, thou hast been judged worthy to bear in the sacred flame. Reaching out thine hand, and taken in it Elfric's lantern. The lantern. This must be it. This is the sacred lantern used in the kindling. Elfric's lantern.
Liana.
Please forgive me. I must hasten back.
Liana.
How is His Excellency?
Oh.
He's sleeping still, but he seems to be resting more easily now. Where have you been, Ophelia? Everyone was worried about you.
You see...
Leanna, there's something I must tell you. My daughters.
Father? Your Excellency.
My apologies.
Forgive me, my girls, for making you worry so. Do not look at me with such sad eyes, Liana. I will be well again before cough cough.
Father?
Yes.
Nope. I will be well again before long, but now is not the time for such worries, right? Ah, crap. Ad snuck up on us again. It's the problem with all this story-heavy stuff is, like, not a great moment. Especially since that dungeon was short, too. Well, I guess we'll wait for the dialogue here. I feel like I'm more invested in Leanna's backstory, or Leanna and Ophilia's backstory here together than the lead-in for Hennet. But Hennet's was very brief for the introduction. And then I guess they made up for it by having a longer starting dungeon. I definitely feel like we get to know more about these two here, and I feel like I really don't know that much about. There's just a one parting scene, and then she hangs out, I guess. And I guess it could be technically kind of argued as slow to start, like on the flip side, but still, it's got me more invested. But maybe that'll also change for Hennet's story once we actually get to the second chapter, which is a little bit of travel distance away, apparently. I guess it probably wouldn't be super long if I ignored all the other paths on the way, but why would I do that? I feel like that'd be like skipping large swaths of the story in any other JRPG. So we will get distracted by as many other characters as we come across, I guess. I might not run all the way across the continent to find the other ones. But if it's organically along the way, I see no reason why not to just pop in and say, hey, join us. She simply cannot bear it. Dearest Leanna, here goes.
Your Excellency.
I must speak with you.
Yes.
What is it, Ophelia?
Yes.
I would go on the pilgrimage and complete the kindling in Leanna's place.
What?
That's Halfric's lantern! Ophelia, you...
Ophelia.
Your Excellency. You are aware that it is a grave sin for one to enter the Cave of Origin without the Church's permission. I am, Your Excellency.
Ophelia...
But why?
Liana.
Leave us now. I would speak with Ophelia alone.
No!
But father...
Yes.
Worry not, I will not be punishing your sister, Liana, but there are matters we must discuss.
I understand.
I understand, father, just don't be too hard on her, okay? It's weird. What is it that you must say that Liana cannot hear? Especially considering... he's supposed to love both of his daughters dearly.
At least it would seem you came through your ill-advised journey in one piece.
I did, Your Excellency.
And I can assume you set out with no preparation to speak of. for all your quiet dignity.
I am sorry, Your Excellency.
Oh, Ophelia. I only hope that this kindness of yours will not be your ruin.
Your Excellency?
You journeyed to the Cave of Origin so that Liana might stay here with me, did you not? I will inform the Pontiff that there has been a change in plans, and that you will perform the kindling in Liana's stead. Speak with your sister, and learn what she has these many months. Your instruction will be abbreviated, but I know you are up to the task.
Your Excellency!
Your kindness brings warmth and light to all around you, Ophelia, just as does the sacred flame.
Your Excellency,
Ophelia, when I first took you in, I had a dream.
A dream, Your Excellency?
A dream of you, bearing the flame into the world. Looking back now, I realize it was an omen of what was to come. Liana is a fine daughter, my pride and joy. She has served as a daughter of the Church far better than I had any right to expect. But I know that it has not come easily to her. She has given up much of her true self to be who she must be for the Church. I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world.
But Your Excellency, the healer said...
I guess that's what he doesn't want her to hear.
I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency...
Oh, Ophelia. I am so proud of you and Liana both. Promise me that you will love one another forever.
Your Excellency, Father, please, please don't leave us.
Thank you, Ophelia.
And with that, I should be off. Do take care.
Take care yourself. I think Father was looking a little better today, don't you?
How long have you been standing there?
Yes, it's a Brad. You actually streamed tonight? Hey, Davila girl. You... I'm surprised. You made it sound like you were completely dead. Did you do Awakening or did you do StarCraft? Or something completely different? You're hoping to do... Okay, you did Awakening. Paralog 1 in Chapter 5, but you ended up bailing after Paralog 1. They are both non-trivial chapters, so... What the... I'm typing in your name on my phone, and it wants to autofill Brad on Rage GIF. I don't know why it wants to do that, but... Apparently, that must have been a thing that I typed before. Phone knows. So it's guessing how you feel about your day at work, right? You had a pass Luna Archer at the top left, so it's just a counter Archer trap game for the others. Slow going McQueen. All you can ask. Yeah, especially when you're tired. I'm glad it went smoothly. Can't remember, have you... Is Octopath one of the... or a game you've played before? That was your first reset last run, so you're proud to make it through. Nice. Oh, it's Octopath is high on the list for you. Okay. It's definitely a different style of storytelling. High on the list to play. I mean, I assumed it was as much. The question is, will you get to play it before the next round of FF14 fishing? Paralog 1 can get out of hand pretty quickly, but Brad handled it well. Good to hear. That might be one of the next 3 to 4 you have queued up. Makes sense to me. It is a bit older now. It's kind of like how I had it on my backlog for a bit. Although I guess I didn't purchase it until somewhat recently. It was definitely one where I sort of had on the edge of my radar, and I should probably play this at some point. I guess that Steam sale was just the right catalyst. Even if I took, what, like 4 or 5 months to play it after the sale? Details, right? So I guess, welcome Raiders, you've caught us during, I guess, the prologue of another character. we appear to meet new characters and do their prologue. It's, I guess I wouldn't call fitting together like a jigsaw. I guess it's like a little Mad Libish. I hope my blind run is going well. It is. Interestingly enough, I feel like I am more invested in Ophelia's story than Hanet, even though I started with Hanet. The game seems to have just put a little more effort into the backstory here.
We nearly had to tie him to his bed. He so wished to be here too.
It's good to know he's acting more like himself again.
Ophelia, I owe you an apology.
Whatever for, Liana?
When I first heard that you would go on the pilgrimage in my stead, to tell you the truth, I was relieved. The thought that I could stay here with Father instead of worrying about the kindling? I knew you would be putting yourself in great danger, and yet I was so happy. Can you forgive me, Ophelia?
Oh, please. I am the one who should apologize. I have no right to be here and, well, here I am.
I know that you only wanted to help me. And knowing that you will perform the rite in my stead makes me happier than anything.
Thank you, Liana. And so my journey begins. to Saintsbridge, Goldshore, and finally back to Flamesgrace.
Only 2 destinations. I guess it's probably going to be a long distance to each, though. The way they worded the pilgrimage, I thought it was going to be like a big 20-town journey or something.
Light the flames in each town. Perform the kindling as our forebears have. I'll be gone for a while, but if ever you or Father need me, pray send for me at once.
Thank you, Ophelia. Really do take care of yourself, okay?
Let us see how Saintsbridge and the Riverlands treats me. Till we meet again, dear sister, may the sacred flame light your path.
And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
And so the cleric set out on a journey never meant to be hers. She must complete the kindling, the holy rite carried out every 20 years, to be able to return to the beloved family she wishes to protect. Where will this unexpected journey lead her? Only the gods may know. Sacred flame, you'd feel more comfortable with some sacred stones. I don't know, given how that turned out in Fire Emblem. I'd be a little worried. Okay, apparently... No, it's not you. There's like another... Okay, well, let's save first. Wonder if they're indoors here? Yeah, this guy, I guess. So good, I simply cannot see the way of it. That's it. It's all over now. My research is done with. I'm finished. All of my research till now suggests that the Jotun should reside somewhere in this land. But I cannot find the proof. If there is only some proof that my years of research were in for naught. Okay. Yep. Oh, right bumper for side stories. Frostland, Slumbering Giant. There's really not much to go on. Well, I guess if we wander into it, we wander into it.
Hello?
Nice to meet with a new face. I'm Miles. I was recently done the great honor of being appointed to the Knights of Ardanta. In fact, my late father, rest him, was also a member of the Knights Ardant. Though he was stripped of his cloak for the crime of deserting in the midst of battle. Even now, after all these years, it is difficult to believe such slander to be true. My father would never have abandoned his fellow knights in battle. I guess there's supposed to be multiple ways to solve this, as they said. So if we knew where we could find proof of either, we could leave them there with Ophelia, but I guess since we don't, until we find a place like that where we could leave them, or another solution, I guess we're just letting that linger. Okay. Is there anything south? No. Alright, so if the Cave of Origins is the only thing to the east, then I guess we go back out west.
Letten us beginnen. Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now.
They're probably staff weak too. Yeah. Kind of
Let
figured
my
since
arrow
it is
fly
Ophelia's
true.
area. Or no, wait, I guess they
Well,
aren't vulnerable, huh? Maybe they're vulnerable to light?
Oh, sacred light!
Yes, okay.
Come in, if thou darest.
Actually, I wonder if I should...
I'll not be defeated.
go buy some extra gear for Ophelia, because she's still using basic stuff. I should probably do that.
Oh, sacred light! I am not made for such battles.
We've got... yeah, we got 7k. Surely we can afford to give her some.
Letten us beginnen. Letten the hunt beginnen.
I'll not be defeated.
Letten the hunt beginnen.
Well then.
Sus. Holding back.
Well, we missed 2 or 3 of the attacks, but we still managed to break them.
I'll do my best. I'll not.
The hunt endeth.
It seems like... I noticed that the radar flashes if we run while out in a dungeon, so it's probably like attracting more monsters or something. Yeah, we're good since Ophelia just got a heal. Stone rod, quartz rod. We wanted to go all out. We could spend 5k on weapons. Let's see, and actually she did get that hat from the cave. Although apparently the pointed hat is still... no, wait. I guess pointed hat increases her elemental attack. Okay, so I guess when she got his silver or whatever it is an all-rounder. So let's buy her a linen robe. And then now I kind of just want to do the weapons. Actually, let's do a round shield for Ophelia as well. critical down. It's only by 2. That's kind of weird though, having that compared to our current. Although I guess that's with both potential weapons. Wonder why they statted it like that. I guess it probably doesn't matter much, but it definitely is a little bizarre. Alright, now we're good to go. This is danger level 4 now, too. Or was it always 4?
I will battle.
So I don't think these enemies are too powered up or
beginning.
anything.
My turn now. I'll not be defeated.
Okay,
Letting my
that was a
arrow
lot of
fly and
damage.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Yeah, these enemies don't feel like they're much stronger. We are using much stronger gear too, so... Yeah, it was Haneda I picked at the start. I was picking under the false impression or assumption that we'd just be picking each character in turn. So I was just gonna go left to right, top to bottom. And that is not how it turned out.
Flame, protect us.
However, I mean, I like Hanette's combat style, but I like Ophelia's backstory more. So it's been interesting that way.
My turn now.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll do my best.
Let in the hunt come.
My turn now.
Let in the hunt beginning.
I'll do my best.
What next? I honor thee, my quarry.
Weird. I thought maybe we need to go. Yeah, we have to go further to the west and
Let
then
in
up,
my
I
arrow
think.
fly and true.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
Let in my arrow fly and
I'll not be defeated. I am not made for such battles.
Wait. Because this ends in us. No, wait, yeah. Because that chest was down there.
Let us beginning. What next?
Sometimes the perspective can be a little weird to look at.
I'll not be defeated. defeated.
Come in, if thou dare. Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn now. Well then.
I feel like at some point I should probably also warp
Let
back
my
to go
arrow
buy a
fly
new
true.
axe for a minute.
Thou
It's
didst
starting to
fight
feel a
with
little
courage.
weak. Whereas when we can use our bow, it's just like... whoops, it just annihilates things. Granted, I guess she doesn't even have any axe skills, too. Just kind of weird. Speaking of which, I kind of feel like I want to get take aim for a team setting, but Aerostorm would potentially be really good if we need to break multiple enemies, but it's really expensive, so... I feel like take aim is probably the more practical pick. So let's grab that. 500 JP for the next one. You can now equip support skills from the skill menu. Why don't you give it a try? Skills, equip support skills. Okay. You just do to reap the benefits of these handy skills and equip them. You can equip up to 4 support skills at a one time. Okay. But what do we have available? Like, apparently we have heightened senses. Gain an increased chance of attacking first in battle. Okay, sure. Won't say no to that. Oh, I see. Okay, we get them for free after we learn enough active skills. That makes sense. I guess we should get something for Ophelia, huh? Let's see, augment elemental defense. Light on all foes. Heal more. Actually, luminescence is really inexpensive for a multi-target elemental attack. And revive. Wow, revive is all allies, but it costs 50 SP. Yeah, let's do luminescence. It seems like it's pretty economical for what it does. Bots are out in force tonight, huh? I guess she's 31 away from getting the next one, which might be Sheltering Veil. The other stuff is really expensive, so I'm kind of... And this might be really useful for if we got a big AoE spammer down the line. Olive of Life medium. Okay.
Flame, protect us! I'll not be defeated.
Okay, that doesn't do...
Come in, if thou darest.
That doesn't have any weaknesses. Let's see if either of wins. Death will break them. Seems like no, because I think it would. Lynn would have used the AoE if swords were good. Okay. 4 is weak to. Shouldn't be too surprising there, I guess. Okay, I guess ants being vulnerable to being crushed by that makes sense.
Well then.
Come in, if thou darest. Holding back nothing.
Well then. Prepare yourself!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting the hunt, holding back nothing. The hunt endeth.
We're finding lots of roots and warts around, huh? Just in case we're the apothecary, I guess. How many job points does that put us at here for? Still not quite there. 14 more, though. Okay, going north is just over to something. I don't know what. Actually, where does... Oh, wow. Ophelia Chapter 2 is, like, way over here. So it kind of doesn't make any sense to go north. So we'll head in Cyrus's direction.
Now, letting us hunt him. Come in, if thou darest.
Well then. I'll not be defeated.
Letting the hunt.
I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself.
What next?
Well then.
What next? Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best.
Come in, if thou. The hunt endeth.
Yeah, that thing must have had like 10 hit points left. Wait, is that? Let's see if we can get on top of that. Maybe from the bottom.
Now, letten us hunting. Letten my arrow flying true.
Horrifying frog things.
I'll not be defeated.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated.
Yes.
What next?
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. I am not made for
That
such
almost felt
battles.
mean. Almost.
I will battle.
Letten the hunt be.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What next?
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light! I am not made for such battles.
Danger level 15. Maybe a bit high.
Now, letten us hunting. Letten the hunt beginning.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. The flame guides us true.
Hey, so we're just raking in the experience. Alright, let's get the magic defense. Persistence. All stats enhancements you receive will last for one additional turn. Cool. I do like buffs that last longer. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get at the chest, but not too inclined to wander around a bunch to try to get at it, so we'll keep moving.
I will battle.
Come in, if thou darest. Rain and arrows up on him.
I'll not be defeated.
Alright. It's the wrong formation to be using that on.
Letten my.
I'll not be defeated. well then.
Letting my arrow fly and true. I will not. What next?
I'll not be defeated. I'll not be defeated. I hope I've grown more able.
Ophelia gets a lot of extra turns. What is her speed? Not that high. I guess maybe it's just some bonus for breaking things as much as she does.
Hi-ho!
This is Atlastan, the largest city in all of the Flatlands.
Fare thee well then.
It's a city of learning, where many scholars come for the purpose of study and research.
How fare thee?
You see that library near the palace? It's filled with all sorts of historical books.
And thus?
Libraries aren't for me, my castle are my priority. Wow, olives of life are apparently expensive. I guess this does it without healing them. But it would probably be technically cheaper to do this and then healing grape afterward. So let's have like 3 of these in our inventory in case of emergency.
Oh, yes!
Plan on studying hard and becoming a scholar.
Whoa.
Hey, look at this! I found this huge egg just laying around. Isn't it amazing?
That's right.
There's nothing better than seafood to go with a good drink. Even dem brainy scholars will agree with me.
Hello.
Oh, I see he's taking an interest in me axe. You know, like most of the scrawny weaklings around here. Well met, traveler. What can I do for you? Apparently not really anything. Arcane Glaive.
Hello there.
The Royal Palace is just a ways north from here.
Hello?
Just south of here lies the castle town. It's a lively place.
Listen.
Brycel's book was stolen from the archives many years ago. Ever since then, they've kept this place tightly guarded.
Hello there.
This is the Royal Academy, Atlasdan's pride and joy.
Sure as rain.
All are welcome to engage in the pursuit of knowledge here. They actually weren't kidding. So it doesn't look like there's anything we can really do as characters who are not Cyrus.
Hello.
Palace Gate lies just to the north. To the east, you'll find the Royal Academy, where the realm's most promising thinkers receive their education. Wow, we're actually allowed to walk into the palace. Huh.
Hello.
This is the Royal Palace of Atlasdam. Leave the palace and head east, and you'll find the Royal Academy. The library lies to the west. We can walk in and just take the stuff. They're too concerned about the library. They don't care about us walking in and taking stuff from chests inside the palace. What do you want? I don't have anything here for you. Honestly, I don't. Weird kid.
How'd you do?
Ahead lies the audience chamber. If you would seek His Majesty's counsel, pray, proceed.
Greetings.
His Majesty possesses a unique understanding of scholarly pursuits.
Not bad, eh?
He founded the Royal Library and Academy, where nobles and commoners alike can learn freely. Oh, but there's no king. Nice throne room you got there. Seems to be missing something. Yes, I think I know now who stole that tome. Perhaps I should should go have a little chat with him, just to make sure we all understand one another. His name is Cyrus, and he is a scholar. This is Atlasdam, nestled in the fertile plains of the Flatlands. It is home to the Royal Academy, where many a scholar studies night and day to bring the light of knowledge to the royal family and to all of the realm. He passes his days in the halls of the great library, devouring tomes to his heart's content. It is in that library where he learns of a grievous theft. Certain that one of his fellow scholars is the culprit, Cyrus sets out alone to confront the man. In his shadowy subterranean study. Wow, that took a turn. You'll need wise allies on the path he has chosen. Sure, hold on a second. Save. Although I don't anticipate any issues. Okay, now. This is gonna make me read all that again. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the beginning of the tale.
And so it was that Atlasdam was founded some 2 centuries ago. Indeed, our fair city-state is among the longest standing on the continent of Austera. But there was another city-state with a history as long and proud as our own that came to a tragic ruin only 8 short years ago.
Rip.
Now, who can tell me its name? How about you, Therese?
I think it was...
Now. No need to get all flustered. There's no shame in not knowing an answer, so long as you have a desire to learn. The answer is in your textbook. Go on now, look it up.
Yes, Professor. Let's see. I believe it was Hornburg?
That is correct. Hornburg was ruled over by a royal family, said to be descended from priests of an ancient and long-forgotten religion. On the other hand, Our fair Atlastan was founded by one of the original clans that inhabited the Flatlands. Who can tell me how many clans lived in the Flatlands at the time? Your Highness?
The histories have it that 8 clans did live in the Flatlands in those days.
Correct you are, Your Highness. It was a time of great strife here in the Flatlands as the 8 clans waged a long and bitter war. Change would come when the armies of Grandport invaded these lands some 2 centuries ago. At the time, the rulers of Grandport sought to exert their influence over territories inland. Ironically, this compelled the warring tribes to put aside their differences and unite against their common foe.
Convenient.
Oh, but look at the time. We'll pick up where we left off next time. Don't forget to read chapters 3 and 4 before our next lecture. And be prepared to answer questions on any of the material within.
Yes, Professor.
Thank you for another most stimulating lecture, Professor Albright.
Hello?
Ah, Professor Albright! Mercedes from the Royal Library came with a message for you. Seems today is your lucky day. You've been granted permission to enter the Special Archives.
Splendid!
Finally, I can begin my research. The library is just outside the palace. I'd best make haste.
Oh.
Profess.
Professor Albright.
Oh, thank heavens you're still here. I thought I'd missed you.
Your Highness.
What can I do for you, Your Highness?
The truth of the matter is...
If you can spare the time, I had a question about something we learned today.
But of course!
But of course, Your Highness. It would be my pleasure to answer anything.
Mm-hmm.
After all, my role as your tutor is as important to me as any of my research. Unfortunately, I cannot spare much time. Is the question a quick one?
Indeed.
Yes, Professor, it will not take long. I was just wondering about the ancient religion of Hornburg. Pray tell, what do they worship?
Very astute of you.
A very astute question, Your Highness. However, I fear that nearly all the texts detailing the nature of the religion were burned and lost when Hornburg fell.
Huh?
I see. A shame, that.
The truth is...
I do, however, have a theory of my own. I believe that the royal family of Hornburg were guardians of an ancient power. Mind you, this is not idle speculation. My theory is based on the fact that...
Oh.
Huh. And then they talked for like 3 hours. I was about to say just in time, except apparently this continues. Alright, so ads just started. So I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll pick this up after. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Let us continue the discussion another time. My apologies for keeping you, Professor.
With pleasure.
No need to apologize, and it would be my pleasure, Your Highness. That such questions occur to you is a sign of a sharp and curious mind.
Why, thank you.
Your lectures on the history of the realm are most fascinating to me. For if I do not learn of my past, how can I hope to lead my people to a bright future?
Indeed.
A most admirable philosophy, Your Highness. The people of this land are truly fortunate to be led by one of such wisdom and kindness. As I am truly fortunate to have the opportunity to serve in some small way. You're far too kind, Professor, alright? I'm proud to be your student.
Ah.
Oh dear, I'm running late. No, really?
Good day.
Pray, do not forget your assignment, Your Highness.
Farewell.
Of course, Professor.
Ah, Therese.
Oh, hello there, Therese.
Yes.
Did you have a question
for me?
Did you have a question for me as well?
No.
I mean, no. Good day, Professor. Let's have a quick gander at his equipment and skills. Staff, ordinary hat, robe. And skills, let's see. He has Fireball and Ice Wind. Oh wow, his elemental attacks would hit all foes by default. That's cool. Alright, we want to go to the library, not the academy.
Oh.
Russell just isn't cut out for that sort of work. Whatever was he, Move along now.
It's me, Cyrus.
Good day, Mercedes. Cyrus Albright. Here to browse the special archives. Wow, how is anyone to read in this library? There's no lighting. Oh, Professor Albright, you're looking quite eager today. When I heard that an original copy of The Church of the Flame, A Complete History, had been donated to our archives, I simply had to be the first to see it.
I see.
You're more on top of our collection than I am. Just sign here.
With pleasure.
Heh. Something you miss?
Actually...
For someone known as the most brilliant mind in the Royal Academy. When you talk about books, you're as giddy as a schoolboy. When you put it that way, yes, much as a child is fascinated by a new toy. I am titillated by the prospect of acquiring new knowledge.
I see.
Right. The expression on your face says it all. Anyway, everything seems to be in order. Enjoy your quest for knowledge, Professor.
Many thanks.
Many thanks, my dear. I most certainly will.
What have we here?
How odd. The tome is nowhere to be found. Did someone return it to the wrong shelf? Not here either.
An interesting dilemma.
These archives are strictly guarded and curated. Wherever could it have gone?
Professor Albright!
The headmaster would see you at once. Of all the times to... Oh well, might I ask you of a favor? What might that be?
The truth
The
is...
tome I mentioned before seems to have gone missing. Could you locate it for me?
I see.
Missing? Huh. I'll begin looking at once, Professor.
Many thanks. Cyrus Albright, by your request, sir.
Do enter. My apologies for summoning you on such short notice.
How might I be of assistance, Headmaster?
That treatise on arcane studies you published. What in the gods' names were you thinking?
Sir? I do believe I made my hypothesis perfectly clear.
I'm not talking about your hypothesis. You went out of your way to cite one of the texts in our special archives. The knowledge housed in those tomes is the Royal Academy's greatest treasure. It is not to be divulged to the public at your whim. Laying it bare in one of your silly papers is out of the question.
I am fully aware of the value of those tomes, Headmaster. It is for that very reason I would share the knowledge with my peers.
You are to share nothing! That wisdom is for the Academy and the Academy alone.
Pleasant guy.
But that goes against everything...
Enough, Cyrus!
Even my best argument is sure to fall on deaf ears. The Headmaster sees knowledge as a medal or precious stone, something to be appreciated by its rightful owner alone. Knowledge is power, and power is to be hoarded. An unfortunate attitude, indeed. My sincere apologies, Headmaster. It won't happen again. Is there anything else you need of me?
That is all. You may go. Wait, there was one last thing.
Sir?
I heard the Special Archives will be closing early today. If you have research to do there, I would do so quickly.
Good gods. It's as if he enjoys watching me suffer. Thank you for your concern, Headmaster. In that case, I'll be on my way.
Enter.
Excuse me.
What's the matter?
What is it, Therese? It's about Professor Albright, sir.
Can I help you?
Good thing I let go of the run button. I was halfway to canceling the cutscene by accident. Ah, Professor Albright.
A moment of your time.
Did you have any luck finding the tome?
My apologies.
I'm afraid not.
Say it is not so.
Well, this is most unfortunate. One might conclude it had been stolen.
Actually...
Professor, taking books out from these archives is strictly forbidden. And as you know, the keys to the vault are entrusted to only a select few. Quite honestly, it would be easier to steal the crown off the king's head.
Oh,
An impregnable vault, a disappearing tome. It would seem we have quite the mystery on our hands. And the mysteries of the world are meant to be solved. Or so the scholar in me says, would you not agree? If it had been stolen, I would say it's a job for the city guard. But I can see you won't let it go until you've cracked the case, as it were.
indeed.
Haha, you could say that, indeed. A habit I just can't seem to break. Once a puzzle is placed before me, I simply cannot rest until I've worked out a solution.
I see.
Well, far be it from me to stand in your way. It must be tough being a genius.
Leave it to me.
I'll not deny it. Worry not, the tome will be back on the shelf before you can bat an eyelash. Bold claim.
Take care.
Right, thanks. Best of luck in your search.
Time to do some research.
And the game is afoot. Okay, Sherlock. Now, where to begin my search? Suppose I should inquire with Mercedes as to where the keys to the library are stored. The guard at the front door would know who would be frequenting the library lately, as might my fellow scholars. Then, mayhap I should pay the headmaster a visit as well. Utilize each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle. So this one is... Cyrus can scrutinize and glean new knowledge from the townspeople. Okay. Let's see now. Testimony. Page 41, testimony. Of course I got a key to the archives, and no, I wasn't sleeping. I was resting my eyes is all. But even if I was sleeping, what would it matter? What kind of fool would bother stealing a worthless tome anyway? Most intriguing. Right, worthless. That's why it's kept under lock and key. Let's see now. Age 30. Testimony. The key to the archives? Oh, I haven't got that, but I'm not surprised someone stole a tome, considering what they're worth. I've gambling debts myself, so I understand the temptation. Wow, what a thing to admit. Most intriguing. Let's see now. Age 21. Testimony. Only Headmaster Yvonne and the guards stationed outside should have a key to the library archives. Most intriguing. Let's see now. Page 58, testimony. You know full well I have a key to the special archives, and that I would never be so foolish as to let it fall into the wrong hands. In any event, I have no reason to peruse those tomes in quite... Or I have had no reason to peruse those tomes in quite some time. He has a key, this is true, but...
Splendid!
That should be all the information I need to solve the case. Who possesses the keys to the archives? Headmaster and the guard.
But of course!
Of course, it all makes sense now. There are only 2 keys to the archives, one belonging to the headmaster and one to the guardsman. Whose key was used to unlock the archives? Well, the guard said he was totally not sleeping, so it's probably him. The headmaster's key is safely locked away in his office. Furthermore, he hasn't visited the archives today. On the other hand, the guard has been acting suspiciously of late, even sleeping while on active duty.
Oh.
It would be all too easy to task to lift the key off his person. So it is is it possible the guard is our man?
No.
He would have no motive. The culprit must be someone who understands the true value of the tome. Which is to say, one of my colleagues. Most likely one who has accrued a frightful gambling debt.
Which means that...
Put it all together and our villain is... the culprit? Let's choose Russell or Russell.
Yes.
Indubitably, that shifty scholar, Russell. Yes, I dare say my logic is foolproof.
Shall we begin?
No, all that remains is to find our man and make him confess to the crime. Why do I not feel this is going to be as easy as it sounds? Word has it he's been doing his research underground these days. Ah, yes. Scholarly research done in the sewers. Or wherever that is. It's a pretty ratty old tunnel. I think it's time I did some field work of my own. And so I've taken it upon myself to investigate this suspicious scholar. Interested in coming along, are you? Seems you have quite the curious streak yourself. But of course, mysteries exist only to be solved. After all, it is of utmost importance to remember that. Ah, but there I go again. Don't let me talk your ear off, but I will be glad for your help. Let's get right to business then. No doubt we'll find Russell in his laboratory down below. Well, time to get Cyrus a ton of levels as we wander through this evil maze.
There is no choice.
Surprise their foe. Aha. Steady foe.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh, neat. So he's got the ability to determine weaknesses without... That's needing to muddle through it. Neat. I guess we'll guess that the skeleton is also weak to fire.
Oh, flames! Rage!
Nope. Okay.
I'll not be defeated.
So we are not going with Final Fantasy logic on that. The light magic, though.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now, what next?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then.
Actually, I should really look at capturing some of these just to see if I can get something cool off of them. You stepped away for a bit doing the chapter 1s in clockwise order. Pretty much, yeah. Like, I'm not going out of my way to get recruits. It's just basically I'm headed towards Hanet's chapter 2, I guess, basically. And if we pick up anyone along the way where it's a basic detour, then I don't see any problem with that. But I guess we're probably going to be going clockwise anyway, because Hanet's chapter 2 to Ophelia's chapter 2 is basically clockwise around the continent. But I guess Cyrus may also derail us, who knows. Because maybe his is somewhere in between that's a little off the beaten path.
Oh, sacred light! I am not made for such battles.
Straight to chapter 2? I mean... why not? I guess I could collect literally everyone, but...
Gentlemen. Now,
I'm just gonna go with the flow, or at least I feel like I just want to go with the flow here, so...
oh, ice, pierce them through.
Interesting that it's weak to dark. I guess it is a fire elemental thing. Gives us Incinerate. And it is stronger than the other stuff, so I guess sure, let's pick it up. Well, this Lizard Man is probably not going to be very useful anymore, so let's get rid of it.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Looks like we have to come in from behind for that.
Flame, protect us! My turn now.
What next?
An interesting dilemma.
I'll do my best.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Or it gives us Mighty Slash. Or Stab. Okay, the bone's definitely way stronger. Let's take that one. Alright, bye Forest Fox.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll not be defeated.
Now, what next? Oh, ice, pierce them through. An interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson. Oh, ice, pierce them through. Not bad. A passing grade.
That brings us up to this. Maybe? Yeah.
Standest thou
Yikes.
against me?
That was a loud
then
squeal.
Be hunted. What next? Raining arrows up on them.
I'll not be defeated.
An interesting.
What next? Thou didst fight with courage.
Okay. Thought there'd be another passage on the right there, but I guess not.
Let us hunt him.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now, what next?
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
What next? Letting my arrow fly and true.
Wonder what a beefed up Lyn does. Just a ton of damage, I
This is
guess.
the logical course of action.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Thus ends your lesson.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I guess they are vulnerable to staff. A little bit surprised by that. Because that means they're vulnerable to two things from Sire.
Letting my arrow fly and true. The hunt endeth.
I'm not sure how to get down to the thing over there, but I'm not too concerned with it. Because these are just like prologues. I don't think there's gonna be anything super good. Although, oh, here we go. Old coin. Oh, it could just sell for money, I guess.
What?
Professor Albright? Are you always in the habit of barging into your peers' offices while they're working?
Excuse me.
My apologies, I would have knocked, but I didn't see a door.
A moment of your time.
A purpose of nothing, mayhap you've heard that a certain tome was stolen from the archives. I haven't the faintest clue what you're talking about.
Come now.
Come now, Russell. Playing dumb is just going to drag this out for the both of us. So let's cut straight to the heart of the matter. You're a thief, and I can prove it. Well, what? The hells you can?
The truth is...
Unfortunately for you, at precisely the moment you were trying to sneak back with a key, your friend the guardsman was just waking from his little slumber. But that's impossible. He was asleep, I'm positively. Ah.
Oh.
keeping up on our old friend's somnolence, are we, old chum? It was a slip of the tongue. I tell you, I know nothing about this goddamn book.
Is that so?
Figured you'd say as much. Then perhaps you'd care to accompany me to the academy, to prove your innocence, of course. Damn it! Damn it all to hell! It was a perfect plan. If not for your bloody meddling, I could have had it all.
I don't think this one will listen to reason.
He's very large. Okay, he's weak to swords.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, flames! Rage!
The elementals are weak
I'll not be defeated.
to fire. Ooh, you know what we can do? Oh, I guess this is only one allies. But still, I guess if we're getting hammered, we can put it up. For now, let's see if anyone's weak to light. Nope. Okay.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Ooh. It's a lot of damage.
Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma.
Now the true lesson begins! Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
What next?
An interesting dilemma.
Eh. We'll just keep casting regular fireball, I guess.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
1200 damage with the upling bones. Get wrecked. When do we get our own Dynamax? Good question.
I'll not be defeated.
Bitch.
Come in, if thou darest.
I wonder if he's weak to air bows. Let's try.
I'll
No,
not be
okay.
defeated.
Unfortunate.
What is the logical course of action? Let's try this. An interesting dilemma.
Come in, if thou darest. Sorcery.
I'll not be defeated.
Well, he's not gonna do anything else. Let's see if Russell is weak to ice.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
No. Or no, wait, he is. It's just we're kind of weak with Cyrus.
Let your wounds be healed.
Holding back nothing. I honor thee, my quarry.
Amblin Bone just waddled up and annihilates him. I swear, I never meant to. I just needed the money.
Just so.
That tome would fetch a small fortune, this is true. And yet, did you not for a moment consider the consequences?
Say it is not so.
In stealing that tome, you would steal from our students something more valuable than all the realm's riches. Hey, Simbupa, you've never heard of this game. Really? I thought it was one of the more well-known series on the Switch. A grave crime, no matter who would perpetrate it, but all the more unforgivable when committed by one who calls himself a scholar.
Thank you.
You never heard of this game, but despite you heard it, what? Are you suffering from lack of sleep again? Well, I'll be. You actually did crack the case of the stolen book.
Indeed.
That I did, and yet I fear this may not be the only volume our friend has purloined. Or had purloined. Russell has already confessed to the full extent of his crimes, and revealed the names of his business associates. We need only track down the books and purchase them back. I'll speak to the guards and see that we redouble security of the archives. Since you never played this before, you try the Live a Live. Since it was inspired, you were inspired for that remake. Oh, so you've heard of it, but you never played it. But that's different. What's this? It says there's another book still missing. Did that scoundrel of a scholar steal this one as well?
Actually...
Ah, from the far reaches of hell. No, I can assure you that he did not. It's been missing for some 15 years now. Russell's aggressive borrowing only extends some 2 years back. 2 years, huh? Wow, he must have had some real gambling debts. Octopath inspired the Live a Live remake? Did it? I was not aware of that.
I see.
So this volume was lost or stolen long before that.
Yes.
Right as always, Professor. Pray tell me more about From the Far Reaches of Hell. According to our records, it would seem to be a compendium of ancient rites and long-lost magics.
Actually...
If I am not mistaken, it was the single oldest volume housed within our archives. Needless to say, it was a tremendous loss.
Most intriguing.
Oh, yet another mystery, it would seem. Professor Albright, the headmaster would speak with you at once.
Is aught amiss?
Again, what could it be this time? Like, in before that tome ends up being how someone's gonna destroy the continent with ancient necromancy magics. Perhaps he plans to commend you for your role in apprehending the library thief. I have no interest in accolades, but if he insists...
I've brought Professor Albright, as asked, sir.
Good. Enter. Thank you, Lucia.
Yes, Headmaster. What can I do for you? Something tells me he's not about to offer a commendation.
Professor Albright, a most troubling report has reached my ears.
A report, sir?
An anonymous source claims that you have abused your prestigious position to enter into an illicit relationship with Her Highness the Princess.
Oh. And you believed this report, sir?
If it is untrue, then say so.
Why, it is unfounded, unsubstantiated, balderdash of the highest order!
I would like to take your words at face value, Professor, but I fear the situation is not so simple. A rumor regarding the royal family, even an unsubstantiated one such as this, is sure to spread quickly. If we do not take swift action, Princess Mary's good name could be forever sullied. That is something that simply cannot be allowed to happen. Surely you understand.
And so what do you intend to do with me, sir?
It is not an easy decision to make. Dismissing you outright would be tantamount to an admission of guilt.
If I may be so bold, Headmaster, what about a sabbatical? Professor Albright has put on extended leave, while official accounts state that he's doing field work in a distant land.
What say you, Cyrus? This way, both the Academy's reputation and your own will remain intact.
Sounds like he's just hoarding resources again. I bet Therese came in and was like, oh, he's sharing weird theories. And the headmaster is like, oh, we gotta get him out of the way.
My reputation?
Do we have a problem, Professor?
Not at all, Headmaster. On the contrary, this might prove the perfect opportunity.
Opportunity? For what?
As a matter of fact, there is a matter which has piqued my interest of late. I was just wondering when I might find the time to do a bit of research in the field. I think I will set forth on a journey. In search of an ancient tome that disappeared 15 years ago. Besides, if I am not permitted to share what I have learned with my peers and the public, there is little point in continuing my research here.
Is that so? Do tell, Professor. What is it that you intend to investigate?
As regards a certain tome. Now, if you will forgive me, I must begin packing for my journey. Good day to you, Headmaster.
An enigma as ever, that one.
Professor!
Oh, Therese, what is it?
I heard that you were leaving the Academy.
Then you heard true.
Professor, I'm so sorry.
I see. So you were the source of the rumor.
You knew?
Not until just this moment, when you apologized. And yet, I cannot fathom your motive. Why would you tell such a terrible lie?
You're always helping Her Highness, answering her every question. I just wanted you to pay more attention to me.
Oh, she actually did lie. Well, that's a little less interesting.
And that's why you went to the headmaster.
Yes, but I just wanted to get you in a little trouble. I didn't think they would. I am so sorry, Professor. Can you ever forgive me?
Worry not, my dear. It just so happens that I was looking for a good excuse to go on a journey.
You were?
For some time now, I've wanted to travel the realm and see what can be learned beyond these halls. I dare say the timing couldn't have been better. You see, there's a certain matter I simply can't wait to investigate. So fret not, my girl. If anything, you've done me a favor. Besides, I am not entirely without fault in the matter. Indeed, I have not been as attentive to you as I should. Had I realized your true intention sooner, I would not be in this position.
Professor, whatever do you...
If only I had realized how devoted you were to your studies, my dear girl.
My studies?
I have always striven to treat all my students equally. And yet, Her Highness is always eager to ask questions, and I was all too eager to answer them. In doing so, I may have given the impression that I favored her above you and the others. This was not my intention, but I am at fault all the same.
You know, I feel like he should have been favoring the princess anyway, considering, you know, royalty. As a matter of station, it would have just been a given.
Yes, if only I had seen you for the ardent and devoted young scholar that you are.
Professor... Perhaps you're not quite as sharp as I thought you were.
Yes?
Never mind.
I feel like...
In that case, I should be off. Pray do not shirk your studies, my girl.
I feel like Therese might have a streak of yandere going there. Just saying.
Yes, Professor. Will I ever see you again?
I do not see why not, provided we both still live.
Hell of a statement. Bye! See you if we're both not dead. Yeah, the further we go for getting these... Oops. That's not what I had to do. The further we go for getting these additional prologues, the more it stands out to me. It feels like way more effort was put into Ophiuli's than Cyrus's, and Hanat's was just kind of real short, let's get going thing. Not sure how to feel about that. Didn't get quite as much money that time, but we should be able to afford... Yeah, we could probably do linen pointed hat. In the very least, the light staff for Cyrus. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Okay, he should be in a little bit better shape now.
Now, I must find out all I can about From the Far Reaches of Hell. My erstwhile colleague Odette knows more about arcane studies than anyone I know. Last I heard, she sojourned in Quarry Quest. I should begin my journey there.
I have no idea where that is, so I guess we'll be looking at the map. Yeah. Sketchy dude following us around. And so, Cyrus left the Academy behind in search of the Lost Tome. From the far reaches of hell, what dark secrets might its pages hold? Only the gods know. That was also... You know, despite the politics, that was a really goofy backstory. Definitely far less serious than the Ophelia one. Let's see. Yeah, Cyrus is all the way over there. So yeah, we'll probably be going fully clockwise, just... And it's feel it. What? Recommended 23. Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe we don't. And Hannes is 27. Okay, I guess these things are scaling so hard now that... Never mind, I think we'll not be doing them. I guess I should have assumed that the requirements would jump a lot. Because, I think Hanet's was level 7 when we set out. When we only had one character as a recommended level, so that's kind of why I was going there. I was like, oh, it's level 5 stuff along the way to a level 7. That makes logical sense, but now it's level 27. So, yeah, I guess we'll just circle around and collect everyone and see what levels are required for this other stuff after. Because, like, by the time we're done collecting everyone, I bet Hanet's Chapter 2 is gonna be, like, level 40 recommended. You looking forward to see me play Octo 2 after this? You never played this one, so you're not familiar. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully this is enlightening, I guess. But yeah, so far I've been enjoying this quite a bit, so there remains a very high chance that we move to Octo 2 right after this. Okay, well, you know, we're probably... Let's just keep moving during... why is this not... Ah, there we go. We'll keep moving during the ads here, because this is all just gonna be random battle stuff as we move along. I guess we're heading... Yeah, I guess if we just head straight south, we'll run into Tressa without needing to even detour. It looks like it choke points at that town.
Now, let us hunt him. Come in, if thou darest.
Ah, it's a Froggen too.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Okay. Although it looks like they might just have the same, or it might have the same weaknesses anyway.
May the sacred flame shine forth!
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Thus ends your lesson.
Ooh, 500 cash. Nice. Danger level 7. He should be more than equipped for this. Fortifying net. Let's see. Now the choice of distributing the stat bases is not so simple since we've got an actual party going. And potentially 4 people that'll be in the reserve at all times.
I've done my research on you. Now, what next? Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth! I'll do my best.
An interesting dilemma.
Aha!
What next?
I'll do my best. I hope I've grown more able.
Ophelia chose violence.
Flame, protect us!
An interesting dilemma.
Come in, if thou darest.
They're all weak to sword.
I'll not be defeated.
Hilarious.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
What next?
Good kitty.
The hunt endeth.
She is the holy woman and she will beat you senseless. Yes. Really? The cave here and it doesn't actually lead anywhere?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I'll not be defeated.
What next?
Now, what next?
Come in, if thou darest. I honor thee, my quarry.
Also, I like how Lind gets to be upscaled to have the super big, super detail like the enemies do, but all the party members remain the chibi sprites.
Time to teach you a lesson. Now, what next? Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong!
Come in. Thou didst fight with courage.
All that for a healing grape. Great. Granted, healing grapes still heal for 500, so I guess that's...
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
That's fine.
Now, what next?
I think not.
What next?
I'll do my best.
Now, what next?
Oh, flames! Raise Rome!
Letting the hunt beginning.
I'll do my best. No, you will not. I'll not be defeated. No, you will not.
What next?
Do we want this? I guess it's gonna be stronger than a bunch of stuff we already have.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Oh right, we had an empty slot too. Sure, that works. Because I used up the skeleton from the sus research lab entirely in the boss fight.
I will battle.
What is the logical course of action?
What next?
I'll not be defeated. I'll do my best.
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
Now, what next?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
I guess Cyrus can also choose
Ends your
violence.
lesson.
I wasn't sure if his rod was gonna be as good since I bought him a lower quality one, but seems he's got a little more physical attack than Ophelia.
I will battle.
What next?
My turn now.
I guess Lynn decided not to use the lance attack. Whatever, I guess.
No, you will not.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
What next?
An interesting dilemma. Thus ends your lesson.
You know, I also haven't done skills in a while. Well, Henna is nowhere close. Neither is Ophelia, but we should be able to buy 2 things with Cyrus. I feel like Lightning Bolt is probably a no-brainer. Oh, interesting. These ones hit twice. So it breaks weakness faster. Analyze is also really nice. I know he has the thing at the start of battle where he does it anyway, but this would be nice to have on bosses. So, yeah, sure, let's do Analyze and Lightning Bolt, because these would be useful, but also 22 SP is a lot. Evasive maneuvers. Reduce the rate of random encounters. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think we really need to be fighting as much as we have been. So we'll equip that. Because we're definitely way over the recommended level for any of the areas that are actually relevant, where we're not 20 levels under instead. This Tressa's. Yeah, that should be the city for Tressa. Rippletide. Hello?
Hello.
Rippletide isn't the largest player in the realm, but it sure is lively.
Hey there.
Welcome one and all to the Calzion Family Provisioners. If we don't have it, no one does. Yeah, your shop looks pretty basic.
Hello.
Welcome. If there's something you're looking for, just say the word. Black attire, huh? Oh, 42 evasion. I see. What's our money look like anyway? I guess that could be an argument to keep fighting more stuff, but I think we cover other weaknesses well enough with the full party now that maybe we don't need to consider the hand axe or upgrading the hand axe that badly. We'll see though. Ah, there we go. Merchant. Dot 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 dot. Dot dot dot. Well, fine. Don't sell me stuff, Mr. Merchant. Tavern with no one who wants to talk to us. Cool.
Hello.
How's business?
Hello there.
The caves of Maya are just west of here. Take caution! They say there are pirates hiding out in the cave, and monsters, of course. Pirates. My favorite. Those stinking pirates, I can't forgive them for this. I'm getting everybody's things back, no matter what it takes. Her name is Tressa, and she's a merchant. A tiny port town in the coastlands is the only home she's ever known. Here in Rippletide, she cuts deals and stocks shelves, doing all she can to keep her family's shop afloat. And from that For from the quay she's walked 1,000 times, she looks out upon the endless sea and dreams of a wider world. When she is robbed by a band of thieving pirates one day, her pride as a merchant won't allow her to back down, and so she vows to set off for the pirate's den. She will need daring allies on the path she has chosen. This world is brimming with treasures, and I know what I'm searching for is waiting for me out there somewhere, so I'll set sail for the horizon and the great big world that lies beyond.
Well, the shop ain't gonna stock itself.
Sure ain't.
Morning, Ma. Morning, Pa.
Morning, Tressa. Looks like our #1 employee is ready for another day of work.
Sure am. And I'll start by stocking up the store.
Hold your seahorses, little lady. Tell me, what are the 3 things a merchant needs most?
They need to be smiley, mannerly, and early. Thought you had me, didn't you?
You're too clever for me, Tressa. Now off you go.
Leave it to me, Pa.
Be careful out there, Tressa. Oh, those pirates have been causing trouble around the tavern lately. If you see them, you make sure to keep a wide berth, you hear?
Got it, Ma. Be back in 2 ripples of the tide.
There she goes. She reminds me of myself when I was that age. Always running off somewhere, wanting to prove myself a full-fledged merchant.
Don't flatter yourself, dear. Our Tressa is something special.
Rip.
That she is.
Hello.
Oh, he's got nothing new to say.
Oh!
Well, if it ain't the hardest working merchant in town. He even beat some fishermen to the pier. Didn't sound so surprised. We both know the early bird gets the worm, or in our case, the fish. You're darn right it does. Well, here's the catch of the morning. Blue marlin, I see. Big one, too, with lots of good meat on its bones.
I can give you this much.
Huh?
It's worth a little more than that. This one's a whopper. Guess I'll just have to take my business elsewhere then. Your hook snagged its innards. I was willing to overlook the damage, but...
Alright.
Fine, you got yourself a deal, Missy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Tressa the Hustler.
Not bad.
You drive a hard bargain. You're a born natural at negotiating. I was wrong to underestimate you. You got that right. I may not look like much, but I can haggle with the best of them. I learned my lesson. Well, don't be a stranger.
Yeah!
I won't. Thanks again.
All right!
Next up, wine. Tress can purchase items from townspeople. Huh. Bottle of wine for 50. We have the finest mead. Always looking for a bargain.
Another day, another deal. A deal so good, it was practically a steal. This ought to liven up our little shop. Our little shop.
Simply acquire items via the power of money. Exactly.
Just me, Ma, and Pa. If I don't take over, who will? The ocean is so vast.
I always wonder, what do I really want to do? What do I really want in life? And then I wonder,
What lies beyond the horizon?
Drop anchor!
I haven't seen that ship around here before. Wonder where it came from.
What a dreary town. But it carries a delectable scent. Its cuisine may be promising. What's the matter, lass? You look like a fish out of water.
Is this a trading ship?
Indeed, and I am its captain.
Well, Captain, the name's Tressa. I'm a merchant in this town.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm sure you have all kinds of neat cargo on board. Say, would you mind if I take a peek? I'd love to see what you've brought from overseas.
You have a true merchant's eye, lass. You gaze at a simple trading ship as if it were made of solid gold. Alas, I only allow passage to those I trust.
Aww. What was that? I'll go check it out.
Busy as a bream, that one.
Oh, I guess I'm actually supposed to move around. I thought it was still a cutscene. Don't, I beg you. That's all I have left. Didn't we be in the same boat, matey? We got nothing left ourselves, ain't that right, Mac? Aye, Mick. When we be needing something, we be taking it. It's what pirates do, after all.
But...
Please, have mercy.
Sir!
Captain, I got the goods from that there shop.
You ninny?
There'd be only one captain around here, and it'd be me. Yeah, everyone knows I be the captain, and you're my first mate. See about that, Mac, you scurvy swine. Aye, we will, Mick. You scabby-bottomed sea bass.
Odscods.
Can't you both be the captain? Fine, now show us what other treasure you behind.
Hey!
Stop that. Says who?
I won't allow it.
Says me. The people here are merchants and fishermen doing all they can to put food on the table. Have a heart. Don't steal what little they have from them. How's this for heart? I'll give you one chance to shove off, kid. But best be on your way, little one. We're doing grown-up business here. I'm not going anywhere. Well, what you got there, kid?
Yo-ho!
It's rainbow wine, and it'd be ours now. Hey! Brat like you wouldn't appreciate none anyway. We're doing you a right favor by taking it off your hands. Now say thank you. Give it back.
Lass.
That's enough, That's enough, lass. But Captain,
I'd think again.
You've got pluck, I'll give you that. But they don't look like the types who'll listen to reason, savvy? That lily-livered scallywag knows what he's talking about, kid. Best take his advice to heart. In this world, the strong take while the weak quake.
Bye-bye now.
Thank you kindly for the loot, you deck-wind worms.
Fare thee well.
It's been a bloody pleasure.
There's no need to pretend.
There's no need to pretend, lass. Your legs are trembling. It's just a cramp, that's all.
Lass.
Not even the best merchant can buy back his life once it's taken from him. I know, but... Why won't they just leave us alone? Those pirates should be out at sea. Instead, they're holed up in the caves of Maya, west of town. What do I do now? No, we lost the bottle of wine.
Hello there.
Going somewhere, lass. Captain.
Oh.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were setting a course straight for the pirate's den. Awfully rash, wouldn't you say?
Well,
I know, but... And still you intend to go, I see. That must mean you have a foolproof plan of attack. And a weapon, of course. You wouldn't dare go empty-handed, would you? Only a fool would think they can haggle their wares back from dastardly pirates. I know, but I can't just sit by, or... Yeah, I know I can't just sit by and do nothing. Those poor people might starve if they don't get their belongings back. On my honor as a merchant, I can't let them get away with this.
Oh?
Fine choice of words, lass.
Really?
Aye, if you're so determined, I won't stop you.
However?
On the condition that you let me help.
Huh?
How so? I'm willing to part with some of my wares if you think they'll prove useful on your journey. If there's something that catches your eye, consider it yours. For the right price, of course.
Deal.
Ooh, time to haggle. You want to take a close look at the wares of my fellow merchants here. Well, what do you have? candy tree nut? I don't know if... I mean, the herbs are kind of okay, but... I think what she needs is combat gear, maybe? Although, she did actually, or does actually bring a longbow and a spear. Apparently this kid is actually armed. Herb of Valor. Handkerchief. Hip flask. Sweepweed. An herb for insomniacs. It might be effective against a certain pair of pirates. Well then. Sure, I guess we're buying that. Come again. Always looking for a bargain.
Oh.
What would you need Sleepweed for? I'm sure those pirates must be exhausted after all that looting. So I thought I'd help them relax by slipping some of this into their wine. You're a clever one, aren't you? Off you go then, and be safe out there, lass.
Thank you.
By the way, Captain, why are you helping me? Because my eye tells me to do so. As a fellow merchant, I'm sure you understand. We appraise with our eyes, and mine tell me there's something special about you. I see. Thank you, Captain. That should do the trick. Now to make a special delivery to the caves of Maya. And so I'm on my way to the Pirate's Den. Really? You're gonna help me? I can't thank you enough. You got a heart of gold. Now that I've slipped some of this sweetweed into their wine. Once they've dozed off, the stonewares will be as good as mine. Wow, Sunland Sphere, just 8,000. And we can buy her iron. Sure, let's get a round shield for Cyrus too while we're at it. I guess I'll buy the black attire for Tressa too. Alright, she's all set to club her pirates in the face now. You know what? I should probably actually take Cyrus' skill off. Evasive maneuvers. Wait, which button is that? This one? Oh, there we go. Since we kind of want Tressa to get some experience.
Flame, protect us!
Now, what next?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's do this!
Oh, hey, she has a wind attack, and then she can steal money.
I will not be defeated.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah. Not really anything useful from these.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Let's do this!
Well then.
Now, what? You should have studied harder.
Get it so ready to fight with that, Sam. It's true. Oh hey, we got more sleep weed.
I've done my research on you. What is the logical course of action?
These are all mostly different weaknesses.
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Good thing we have AoE sword with Kitty.
Here I go!
Well then.
Letting my... I honor thee, my quarry.
2 levels in 1, nice. Rest. Restores owner's own HP, SP, and cure stats elements. She's Snorlaxed. Trade Tempest. Oh, she can donate BP. That's interesting. Sidestep. Dodge a single physical attack with 100% success rate. Oh, hi, Travis. Hired help. Pay money to summon hired help to the battlefield. Well, that sounds like something that's not going to be useful without a lot of grinding. Octopath Merchant's a fun class. Seems like. Rest or Trade Tempest? Let's do Trade Tempest first, but I might do Rest after that. Either that or a Sidestep. Have to think about it. Apparently I couldn't open it from the side.
There is no choice.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now.
An interesting dilemma.
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt begin. Thou didst fight with courage.
Hello's SQ Rare Soft. Go for it. I totally will.
I've done my research on you.
Hey, Tanuki.
Now, what next?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here I go.
I'll not be defeated. I'll do my best.
What to do? How is that?
She's got the trash talking down.
Hey!
Hey there, me RT. Not you again. You looking for trouble, brat? No, siree. I came to apologize on behalf of my town. We should have known we didn't stand a chance against you swashbucklers.
Will this do?
This is for you. I hope you can forgive us. Fine. The captains will be happy to see this. Bottoms up. Those landlubbers didn't even put up a fight. Probably don't even know how. From the looks of it, their crusty barnacle of a town don't get many pirates. The strong take while the weak quake. That's the way the world works. Words to live by, courtesy of Captain Leon Astrali, Scourge of the Seas.
Hi.
We set out to follow in his footsteps and ain't looked back since. There ain't no better life than just taking what you wants.
Sir!
Captain! I told you, there ain't enough room for 2 captains around here.
You got that right.
Right, like I said, you're just the first mate.
Ah!
Set your squabbling aside, captains. We got more wine here.
Yo-ho!
Did you say wine?
Aye.
That kid came by, said her town was sorry for what it done. Those landlubbers are fast learners, or they're too yellow-bellied to put up a fight.
All right!
A toast to the landlubbers. To the limp-legged jellyfish of Rippletide.
Cheers!
Cheers, Metas.
Cheers!
To the pirate in life. It should be just about time. Alright, let's go.
Whoa!
That was well, that was easy. That's what they get for underestimating me. Ooh, $1,000.
I've done my research on you.
We get to ambush sleepy pirates. Teehee.
Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong!
Come in, if thou darest.
Here I go!
I'll do my best.
Now, what next? Not bad. A passing grade.
So Tressa is feeling a little closer to, I guess, the combination. She had a lot of backstory, and we're also getting a longer dungeon like Annette had.
I will battle.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Ah, they're untamable.
I'll not be defeated.
Ouch. How dare you?
What to do?
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong!
Letting the hunt beginning. I honor thee, my quarry.
Storm of Fools. And that one's just Healing Grape.
Now, letting us hunting.
That's a different one.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I should really look at these, even though we've got a 0% chance of success. I want to look at what they got. Knife, Venomous Fang. Shadow. And that's still just another Hermit Crab.
Now, what next? Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong!
Here I go!
I'll not be defeated.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, ice! Hit them through!
My turn now!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well, I guess we'll drop the Shadow Wisp for the Shadow Bat.
Well then. I'll not be defeated.
Coming, if thou darest. Thou didst fight with courage.
Yeah, what the hell, the triple, for sure. I guess they're coming in and being extra spammy just to be sure. A new Soul Stone.
I've done my research on you.
What next?
Here I go!
I'll do my best. No, you will not.
Now, what next? Think not! What is the logical course of action? Think not!
I'll not be defeated.
Why is it that my bows are not getting to go yet?
Letting the hunt beginning.
Well then. Here I go! There!
Now the true lesson begins! Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
There we go.
You should have studied harder.
Letting us hunting. Letting the hunt beginning.
Here I go!
I'll do my best.
Now, what next? Think not! An interesting dilemma.
then.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Let's do this! How is that?
Easy kill. Like how they just have a random merchant in here. Aha. Refreshing jam.
Open for business.
An interesting dilemma.
What to do?
Coming, if thou darest.
My turn now.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Let's do this!
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, ice! Here's some proof! You should have studied harder.
Not quite. Okay, I guess I'll use Lamong Cyrus. Okay. Since we are in ads, I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick before we do this fight, and presumably get a cutscene around it, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hope there's treasure in your dreams. Because there won't be any here when you wake up, hee hee. Hey, what are you doing here? Me? Hey, well, I just came back to get the cask. I'll be going now. Oh, that's mighty kind of you.
Mac!
You lazy sack of bones, get up. We got ourselves an intruder.
Oh!
What? Uh-oh.
You.
Hey, I know you. You're that brat from town. Well, that sleepweed really didn't work very well on these guys. Oh, I get it now. You came to steal our loot while we were sleeping, didn't you? You don't miss a thing, do you? You got guts, kid, but guts alone won't get you far in this world. How about an army of helpers? We don't forgive none what tries to take our hard-earned loot.
What?
Hard-earned? You stole all of this. That we did, which makes it ours now.
Hey!
You don't understand the meaning of earning anything. You don't understand all the love and care that went into making those products. How hard those people have to work to earn the satisfaction of their customers. And it's up to merchants like me to make sure those products find their way into the hands of those who can appreciate them.
I won't allow it.
So on my honor as a merchant, I will get those goods back. You're a shark bait, brat.
You got that right.
Don't expect us to go easy on you. The world's a harsh place, as we're about to teach you.
Now, let's get down to business.
Those are great sprites.
Come in, if thou darest.
What to do?
Where's that sleepweed? Okay, we got sleepweed as a drop, but apparently we're not actually able to use it straight up.
My turn now.
Ouch. Although we got 500 hit points, it's not terrible.
To learn.
Here I go!
Well, I don't think it surprises anyone that Trade Tempest hits both of them for their weakness.
The winds of force are howling.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Don't really have anything that hits their other weaknesses. But, I mean, we could just go full bow skills, too. See what Lynn has to say about it. Yeah, okay. They're not weak.
Well then.
Not weak to... swords or lances.
Let your wounds be healed. Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Letting the hunt beginning. Raining arrows up on them.
What to do? My turn now. Here I go!
An interesting dilemma.
Weak to staves, eh? That's interesting.
Focus is up. Oh, flames, rain strong.
Gotcha.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Come. Aiming carefully, shooting true.
Let's do this! The winds of force are howling. Ah!
We've hit a lot of types, but apparently scrawny guy on the right has very esoteric weaknesses.
Oh, flames, rain strong.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on them.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Let's do this! The winds of force are howling.
Now, what next?
Oh, flames, rain strong.
My turn now! The winds of force are howling.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
The Fire Wisp was kind of old. But it also doesn't use SP, so let's give it a try.
My turn.
That was the wrong target. That actually probably would have been a lot of damage if it hit the right target.
Let your wounds be healed.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What is the logical course of action? Let's try this.
Well then.
Here I go! What to do?
What next? Raining arrows up on them.
That was pretty bad.
Here I go! The winds of force are howling.
An interesting dilemma.
turn now.
Actually, I think Mick's magic defense is just really bad, because he's not even weak to it. And he's taking pretty good damage. I know he's vulnerable, but still.
I'll not be defeated. Ah! Let's do this! This should do the trick.
What next? Rain and arrows up on me.
Ah, so close to
What is
breaking.
the logical course of action? How about this?
Let your wounds be healed.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
It's my turn now! The winds of fortune are howling!
Now, what next? Now the true lesson begins! Oh, flames! Rage!
There we go, get 500.
What next? Holding back nothing. Aiming carefully, shooting true.
Well then,
Damn, they still have the
let your wounds be healed.
damage block going on.
It's my turn now!
What next? Rain and arrows up on them.
Well then. No, you will not!
Let's do this!
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Letting the hunt beginning. Rain and arrows up on them.
Nice break.
Let's do this!
Now, what next? Now the true lesson begins!
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I might just be better off doing Rain of Arrows fully boosted.
Rain and arrows up on them.
What is the logical course of action? Let's try this.
What to do? My turn now! This should do the trick.
Letting the hunt begin. Raining arrows up on them.
I'll do my best. No, you will not.
What is the logical course of action?
I'll not be defeated. No, you will not.
Let's do this!
Very rude.
The winds of forest are howling.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now, what next?
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
Coming, if thou darest.
Got him.
Interesting dilemma.
Focus!
Thus ends your
Get wrecked. An inspiring plum M. Now hand over those goods.
Damn it all!
You're one tough barnacle to pick, but we're just getting started. Mateys. Ack. You're a ninny for challenging us all on your own. In this world, a strong take with a weak quake. Time to learn your place, you squirming little maggot.
That's far enough.
Those whom we pick on the weak and defenseless have no right to speak of the way the world works.
What's that?
Well, if it ain't the lily-livered scallywag from before. What difference does one more make? Get him! Arg, he done swabbed our decks. Just who are you?
Oh?
I think any pirate with his brine would already know.
What?
That blue spear.
Oh!
With the strength and swiftness of a viper.
You can't be serious.
Could it really be?
Captain Leon Bastral!
What?
Captain, are you really the Leon Bastral? I name, though a pirate no longer. Now I'm just captain of a humble merchant ship.
What do we have here?
Here's a lesson for you lads from a true man of the sea.
Prepare yourselves.
Dead men tell no tales. I ain't ready to be a dead man yet. Haul bottom, mateys, else it'd be the locker for us. Their feet are as quick as their wits are slow. Captain?
Lass.
Call me Leon, lass.
Mr. Leon.
Thank you for saving me. I believe one good turn deserves another. Now, have you gathered all you need?
Yes.
Yep, all that's left is to bring back the goods. Excellent work. Now you can return home. Your honor as a merchant all the greater. I must make for the docks. It's nigh time I set sail. You're leaving so soon?
Of course.
The sea calls me, lass, but before I do... Why don't you come by my ship?
What's the matter?
What are you waiting for, lass?
Well,
It's just... You said you only let those you trust onto your ship, so... So climb aboard already!
Lass.
It took a great deal of courage to stand up to those pirates, and I believe such bravery is deserving of reward.
Huh?
Reward?
Aye.
I've collected countless treasures from the furthest corners of the world. They are my most prized possessions. And you may take whichever you fancy.
Really?
I could never take something so precious from you. It's okay, lass. I insist.
Oh?
Unless you don't care much for treasure, When you put it that way, I can't really refuse. That's the spirit.
Whoa!
I always knew the world was full of treasures. But I never dreamt I'd see such wonders. This is beautiful.
Oh.
A fine choice. What strikes you about the painting, lass?
Well,
I don't really know. Out of all these incredible treasures, this one, it speaks to me. Hopefully not literally. Like I see into the artist's soul. Ha. I can feel what he felt, all he experienced in his life. That is Love Unforgotten, a work left behind by Bastian, a famed painter from a land to the west. He was quite the admirer of women, and married 4 times. Oh my. And yet, he could never forget the memory of his first love, who tragically passed when the two were babes of 13 years. It was his life's work to depict her as a woman grown, the beauty he knew she'd one day become, working on the piece until the end of his career. Today, it is one of the world's most famous works of art. Wow, I never knew. Mr. Leon, would you mind if I looked around a little longer?
Of course.
To your heart's content, lass. A born merchant, that one. I can see it in her eyes. She knew not a thing of Bastian, yet identified that painting as a masterpiece in an instant. I thought this was just a sleepy seaside town, but this girl... She just might be a shining gem among the rocks.
Huh?
Did you say something?
Yeah!
This is the one. Is it alright if I take it, Mr. Leon?
This is...
Let's have a look now. I'm afraid this old thing won't sell for much. It was left behind by a man I once led aboard in my younger days. It seems I neglected to throw it out and it got mixed in here. It's best you choose something else, lass.
I'm not so sure about that.
No, I want this one. I can't really explain it, but feels like it's calling to me.
Mm-hmm.
Is it now? Consider it yours, then.
Thank you.
I can't tell what it is. It's just...
Fare thee well, lass. Perhaps a day will come when you and I meet as rivals. But I won't be beat. I swear it on my honor as a merchant. Weigh anchor, men. The ocean calls.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Within those dusty pages, I felt like there was something that would change my life forever. Can't wait to go home and read it all!
So it's a tome. Tressa spotted 280 left behind by an unfortunate soul. Oh, that's a hell of a message to have coming off of that. Like, ah, that was kind of goofy and cute, but it was a fun swashbuckling adventure. Oh, look, pocket change. Within that book were the records of a traveler, one who had journeyed to the far ends of the realm. Spellbound, Tressa forgot time and read every one of his adventures.
This world is brimming with treasures. And I know what I'm searching for is out there somewhere.
So I'll set sail for the horizon. And the great big world beyond.
That settles it. It's time I see the world.
What?
I'm going to leave Rippletide and become a traveling merchant. I'll see the world and have customers from every corner of the realm.
Oh my. Just think about what you're saying, dear.
Traveling merchant? I won't have it. You're not even a stationary merchant yet. You need at least 2 more years of stocking the store, and 3 years of working the shop front. That's 5 years before you're ready to go anywhere.
Sorry, Pa. My mind's made up. Besides, I'll get all kinds of training on the road.
I had a feeling you'd say that. There's no point in trying to stop you now, Tressa. You have my blessing.
Oh, darling! This is our little girl you're talking about!
I know. But I had a feeling this day would come. She is her father's daughter, after all. In the end, being a good merchant boils down to experience. And that's just what you'll find out there. Go and see the world, Tressa, until your heart's content.
I understand, but I can't help but worry, Tressa. Do take care of yourself out there, won't you? Be strong, and may the sacred flame light your path.
Thanks, Ma. Thanks, Pa. And I'm sorry for leaving. But I'll come back one day, and you'll see just how much I've learned.
We wouldn't know what to do if you didn't. After all, you're our #1 employee.
huh? Bye, Ma! Bye, Pa!
Oh, that is probably the most anime of the stories so far.
This journal? The author only filled half the pages. The other half is still blank. Guess I'll just have to pick up where he left off. I'll write down everything. I won't leave any stone unturned. From the next chapter on, this will be my story. I'll travel far and wide and journey on until every last page is filled. I don't know what lies beyond the horizon. But there's only one way to find out. See ya, Ripple-Tide! My adventures as a merchant are just beginning. I'll start by following in the footsteps of a nameless traveler. And journey far, far beyond.
Okay, what's next on our globe-trotting journey? Oh hey, the recommended level didn't increase for Hanet's Chapter 2. Maybe it's capped. How about Ophelia's? Yeah, it looks like capping in the 20s. I suppose that makes sense. It probably scales these up until about level 20. So then we can transition off into the Chapter 2s from the Chapter 1s. Okay, I guess we'll be running into Ulrich next. Just head south.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Let's do this!
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll do my best.
What next?
What to do? You got more than you bargained for.
More sleepweed. Please. Aha. So I guess let's do rest. And she got endless items. What is that? When a character with a skill uses an item, there's a 25% chance the item will not be consumed. Ooh, okay. I like that.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. What next?
All night, fight them down.
You should have studied harder.
Magic net, okay.
Flame, protect us! Let's do this!
Letting the hunt beginning.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
My turn now.
Coming, if thou darest.
What to do? Time to close up shop.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
Coming, if thou darest.
Well then. No, you will not!
What to do?
Whoops!
My turn now. No, you will not!
Letting the hunt beginning.
Oh, ice! Here's some through! Not bad. A passing grade.
Do you like these travel between sections being relatively short? There's like just enough for a little bit of combat.
My turn now.
Yeah. Hello, DK Flax. Thanks so much for the bits. Appreciate the support. Okay, already you'll buy the bundle of this game. Looks great. It's definitely just the right kind of distribution, I think, for I guess everything mechanics-wise. So I'm glad you're finding it interesting.
Well then.
I definitely have not seen enough of the story yet, though, for me to say anything on that yet. At least as far as all-encompassing goes. I think Ophelia still intrigues me the most out of all of them. Hey, we found more pocket change on the ground. You had your finger on the trigger for this game for a while. It reminds you a lot of old school mixed with new school, but still looking old school. Yeah, I can definitely see why I would give you that impression.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
It's new sets of enemies. I guess we can see if Lind hits any weaknesses. 2 weaknesses, nice.
An interesting dilemma.
It's definitely something that I'm glad I picked up, even if it took me a while. I guess I was kind of like you, I had my finger, or I guess I had it on the list. I was kind of looking for an excuse to put it up in front of the other stuff that were on the I should probably play this at some point list.
Smite them.
Lightning was complete dud. Straight 50-50 split on stuff that gets hit by weaknesses here.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Wow. Apparently quite a few light weak.
Course of action.
That's a bit surprising.
I'll do my best. There.
Letting my arrow. The hunt endeth.
You saw a review on the second game. They said it's great stuff like this one, but it's better and updated. I think I would be disappointed if the second one didn't improve on this. But it also makes me excited to get to it. But I'm in no rush. I'm enjoying the ride for the first game so far. Oh, wait a second. I don't know if I want to go into a level 17 area. Looks like we're supposed to go north. Yeah, because I guess if we continued going south, we'd be heading towards Hanet's second chapter. So we want to go... Did this way dead end it though, I thought.
Right up.
Or maybe I'm just getting confused.
Here I go.
An interesting dilemma.
Maybe ice?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Nope.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay, not staff.
What next?
Fire?
Oh,
Fire seems very unlikely though.
Wrong.
Well, let's still
Not
kill
bad.
them.
A passing grade.
I should actually think about capturing again at this point. Ah, okay. I must have gotten turned around, because it looks like we're actually on the path towards Overek now. Healing grape. Okay, we want to take the west path.
I've done my research on you. Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Wind slash. Tackle daggers. These are pretty weak enemies, except for the Dread Falcon. See if we can capture that one, I guess.
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling!
My turn now.
Letting the hunt beginning.
What to do?
An interesting dilemma. Think not!
Well then. No, you will not. Well then. No, you will not.
Now, what next? Think not!
Let's do this!
Please get my Beastmaster. There we go. No Fox is not gonna do anything for us anymore, I think.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Aha.
Well met.
It's here's Culberson, our little home in the hills. A war spear, huh? Yikes. 4K for the silver vest. I think that's a little rich for my taste. $96 for the rest. Sure, it costs more to use items on just Hanet right now, so let's do that. You say there's a cave deep in the hills. Not that I've ever been there. What with those brigands milling about? Here. My job was to stay and protect the villagers.
The plain
A band of brigands has been causing trouble in these parts of late. I urge you to tread cautiously when traveling on the open road. I'm praying to the gods you can bring my boy back unharmed.
Why, hi.
Feeling thirsty? This here's the tavern. Best meat in the Highlands, they say.
Why, hi.
nothing. Oh, hey, this guy's outfit looks like the disguise that Serenoa used in Triangle Strategy. We're 4 minutes out from ads, so I don't want to start the tale right now. Let's go explore this other branch real quick. See if there's treasure here. Aha! Man, not the most impressive treasure though.
Step right up.
What next?
Wonder if we'll still get the AoE from Lynn here. Nope.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth!
What to do?
What is the logical course of action?
There's no way this is stays, right? Yeah, definitely not.
My turn now.
Come in, if thou darest.
Gad, what is the logical course of action?
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Let's do this.
Come in, if thou darest.
What is the logical course? You should have studied harder.
It just loops around? The treasure here? Oh, I see a chest. Oh, is it really gonna make me walk all the way around that side?
Protect us! My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth!
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, that's really weak. Also weak. Not worth capturing, then.
My turn now.
Weak to sword. That's unexpected.
What to do? Time to close up shop.
Okay. We must have to come from the right side then. That chest. Because it kind of looks like we should be able to come from the left, but when we transition to the screen, there's definitely no clear way to come back to that.
I've done my research on you. Now,
Weak to
what
axe,
next?
okay. Because nothing Cyrus actually hits here.
Letting the hunt begin.
It's my turn now.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth! I am not made for such battles.
Maybe not. Huh.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
It's my turn now.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Okay, that rat is actually not weak to
An
light.
interesting dilemma.
Nor fire.
Letting the hunt begin.
What to do?
So much to learn.
Dark,
I'll not
I
be
see.
defeated.
Coming, if the holding back nothing. Thou didst fight with courage.
I'm finding plenty of other chests that I didn't open, but not them. Not the route to the gold chest.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Visitst me.
An interesting dilemma.
Here I go. The winds of fortune are howling.
I'll not be defeated.
What next? I honor thee, my quarry.
Okay, I think I'm done looking for that. Let's just go back to the city. I'd rather proceed with Obrecht's storyline. Though I don't know who I'm gonna give up to run him. Those brigands. What villains would take a defenseless child as a hostage? Hold fast, Philip. I'm coming for you. His name is Oberk, and he is a warrior. Here in Cobblestone, a remote village in the Highlands, he hires out a sword under the assumed name of Berg. Once a great knight, he lost both land and liege as well as his reason for wielding a sword. Yet, one fateful day, bandits raid the village he now calls home. Stealing off with his protege, the young Philip. Oberk takes sword in hand and sets off after the brigands. He will need worthy allies on the path he has chosen. Oh boy, Oberk starts at level 1. Some great warrior. Man, I feel like Hannah, Ophelia, and Cyrus are... Well, I guess I can't change out Hannah since she was my initial pick. At least it's telling me it's locked. Or she's locked. So, I feel like having the Ophelia Cyrus core added to Hannah means that we should just be trading out whoever's fourth, which unfortunately means we're benching Tressa for now. Eight years ago. Hills!
Is he man or beast? He's but one, yet fights like a score.
Gods have mercy. That's the unbending blade of Hornburg! Ulberich Eisenberg!
You know my name. And so to business. Who will be the next to die? It's you who'll be dying! Look about you! We have the numbers!
Enemy reinforcements on the left flank! To Sir Ulbricht's side, men! The blackguards have had their way for long enough!
It matters not. We're done here. Sound the retreat! Withdraw to the rallying point!
Sir Ulbrich!
Sir Ulbrich, I feared we would be too late.
Nothing I couldn't handle. Can you hold this position?
You make for His Majesty's camp, sir?
Just so. Our foe attacked from both flanks, but we have no orders from the Crown. This concerns me.
His Majesty is well guarded, sir.
Sir Erhard is with him. I know this.
There is no stronger knight in the realm. Other than yourself, of course, my lord. With Sir Erhard at his side, surely His Majesty is in no danger.
Unless Erhard is the turncoat.
Perhaps not, but we must be certain. I would know how the battle unfolds. Besides, word from the king always lifts the men's spirits.
As you wish, sir. We will hold this ground.
Be safe, and may the gods guide your blade.
And yours, Sir Ulbrich.
Heavens have mercy. His Majesty's own guard, slain to the last man. Who could have done such a thing? Erhard. Where is Erhard?
So, it was you.
My liege! Erhard, what is the meaning of this? What have you done?
Have you not eyes? The king is dead by my hand.
What madness? What treachery is this?
No madness here, but call it treachery, if you will.
I thought you a friend. A brother! Ah!
Brothers indeed. How many times did we cross swords like this in the practice yards? And how many times have I told you? I see your every move, your every strike before it falls.
As I see yours.
Ah, but you've not seen everything. I saved one trick for the day I knew would come.
Always the same dream. Ah, Philip. What is it?
Crivens! How did you know it was me, sir?
One must always be on his guard, even when he rests. Yes, a knight... No, I am no knight. Just a man with a sword, and nothing more.
If you say so, sir. But there's lots of men what carry swords that can't do half of what you do. Oh, I almost forgot, sir. The headman's looking for you. Says he wants a word. He didn't say about what.
Tell him I'm on my way.
Yes, sir. I'll go on ahead and let him know, sir. He'll be in the square. You know the one.
How many years has it been since Hornburg fell? My liege lost. My land in ruin. I wandered aimlessly. After a time, I came to this village. Here, I earn my keep as a hired sword, hiding behind another man's name, defending the villagers from bandit raids, teaching young men how to handle a blade. Not a glamorous life, but it puts food on my plate. A man like me knows only the battlefield, worth only as much as the blade at my side and the arm that swings it. When that blade fails to save my sworn liege, what does that make me? For years, I've asked myself that question. No answer still. At least, not one I like. One thing I do know is that I owe this village a debt I intend to repay. But that's enough brooding for one morning. The headman's waiting.
Berg, sir! Ho there!
On patrol, sir. Nothing to report.
I see.
Good to hear.
Hmm?
2 of you today. Usually only one man does the rounds.
Yes.
Aye, sir. Edmund thought it best. There's brigands in the hills of late. Poor merchant got it for his coin purse just yesterday. It was a grisly sight, sir.
Indeed.
These are dangerous times. One can never be too careful. I hear the headman's looking for me.
Just so.
Ah, you mentioned that, sir. He should still be over in the square. Now, if you'll excuse us, sir, morning patrol. Resume rounds. Put it on all the airs, eh?
Good day.
Good morning to you, Berg, sir.
Oh.
Ah, Berg, there you are. Good morning to you, sir.
I see.
Morning to you both. Philip said you wanted to speak to me.
Ah.
Yes, yes. I'll get straight to the point. We've had reports of bandits in the hills.
I see.
I see you've doubled the patrols.
Why,
Yes, I was also hoping to ask for your aid. With bandits lurking, the villagers daren't venture into the hills. We cannot check the traps, nor collect firewood. It's quite the predicament, to say the least. Leave it to me. Where can I find these thieves? As for the precise location of their den, I fear I cannot say. I sent some of the men out searching, but...
Berg, sir.
In the meantime, could you put the militia through their drills? Our men are keen, but they don't know a pommel from a pike, if you get my meaning.
As you wish.
Consider it done.
Beg pardon?
Ah, sir, if it wouldn't be a burden, might my Philip join in the training? If he's willing, so am I. Oh, he's more than willing, sir, I assure you. Been pestering me for weeks to ask you. That's a brave lad. Boy has pluck and ambition. You could find a worse man to look up to than Berg here. Ever since my husband died, in the war, you know? It's just, the boy's getting to that age when he needs a father. Oh no, I didn't mean to say. Your boy is already a credit to the village. It would be my honor to train him.
How can I ever repay you?
You are too kind, sir. It's settled then. Train the lad well, and see that he does his mother proud.
I see.
I will. Oliver can challenge townspeople to a duel. I see. Battle fair and square. To arms. Always ready to spar, sir.
Tis a good day for battle. Victory shall be mine.
Spear and swords, nice. Level slash, tackle foes with the sword, abide, increase user's physical strength for 3 turns. Okay. This is very, like, textbook. I guess sort of a combination warrior monk from Final Fantasy.
Now then. The thrill of the fight.
Yeah, got me again. This seems extremely unfair to these townspeople. You attack with boldness, but you leave yourself open. It's a simple counter blow quickly strikes you down. You must remember, balance in all things.
I see.
Balance, right. I'll try to remember that, sir. Always an honor to train with a warrior of your skill, sir.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine. Victory shall be mine. Out of my way. Victory shall be mine. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Well, at least that guy knew to guard and survived more than one turn. Or more than 2 turns, I guess, technically. It's no good, sir. We're no match for the likes of you. You are too hesitant. It's important to protect yourself, this is true. But you will never win a fight if you lack the courage to strike. If you say so, sir. Oh, I feel bad for those guys. That said, if you fought side by side, you might complement each other well.
Indeed.
Was just thinking that myself, sir.
Just so.
Better than some of our parts, eh, sir? What do you say, friend? Fight side by side? Two heads are better than one, eh?
What's this?
Something the matter, sir? What? No, sorry. It's a fine idea. Train together and you will be capable soldiers one day.
Yes.
Sir.
I thank you.
The two of us will go on patrol then, by your leave.
I see.
Yes, good if you would. Sir, me next, please.
No.
You are not ready yet. You need to work on your form.
Hey, come on!
Ah. Do the drills as I showed you, and you'll be sparring soon enough. You have talent, lad.
I do?
I see.
Not many boys your age take to the sword so quickly, and I've trained my share. Crivens, thank you, sir. My father, he's, you know, gone, sir. Died in the war. So I've heard. Mother's looked after me ever since, all on her own, sir. But soon I'll be a man grown, and it'll be my turn to take care of her. She's a lucky woman to have a son so brave.
Hey, thanks.
So, you see why I gotta get stronger, sir. I'll have to protect Mother and everyone in the village. After all she's done for me, I owe her that much. I, too, once had someone to protect. Sir? It's nothing, lad. Just old memories. Keep at your training and you'll be a strong man before long.
You got it.
I will, sir. Mayhap I should make a round of the village. Brigands, we're under attack! Berg, sir! Brigands from the hills!
Ah!
These dirty peasants don't know their place. We outnumber them! Surround them! Stick a blade in their back before the boss finds out a swineherd slowed us down.
That's so.
Do your worst, you brutes.
That's right.
You'll not be getting past us.
Damn it!
Damn it all, these swineherds know how to fight!
Look.
Sir.
I swear on
Good
my
work, men. You did well to hold them off. But I'll take over from here.
Oddscots!
And who the hells are you supposed to be? He's a bleeding fool if he thinks he can take us all.
Oh.
So you's got a fancy blade, eh? I know you're a sword hedge knight. I've cut down my share of you betters.
The hell?
I'm telling you, this one's trouble.
Indeed.
You both have the right of it, but I'm a common hedge knight with no name to speak of.
Have at you.
But if you've come looking for trouble, you've found it. Stow it, or I'll cut out your tongue.
Aye.
Enough prattle, let's skewer him.
I will not fail. Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down. The battle is truly joined. Victory shall be mine. Out of my way. Victory shall be mine. Out of my way. Now then. Ha! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Still doesn't make sense that he starts at level 1. Hey, Kron. Thanks. Thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate the support. Where Gremlins scream. Well, Gremlin had to get benched. Don't worry, she'll probably be back at some point. But my current composition core, it made the most sense to bench her instead. Who did I start with? You saw Base Cyrus earlier? Yeah, I started with Annette. I literally just chose the person in the top left because I wasn't aware of how the game worked, so I've just been going clockwise from there. So yeah, I got Cyrus as my third recruit, basically. But it works out because I really like Hannet's playstyle. You can handle a blade eye, but this ain't the end of it.
That's right.
When the boss hears about this, you're a dead man, you hear? We'll see about that, won't we? Help, my boy!
Hey, come on!
Let me go, you ugly... You're a... Hmm? You see, you never enjoyed her. You watched more than played yourself. Yeah, I like that with some forethought. And I can basically set up to hit any weakness. Oh, Berg, sir, they took him from me. My poor Philip, he was trying to protect me, but those animals. Damn it all. Forgive me, sir. There were so many of them, and... It doesn't matter now. We have to save the lad.
Let me see.
We know where they are now, holed up in a cave, deep in the mountains.
Indeed.
Then let's go. Gods only know what they'll do to him. Wait.
What?
But sir, we have to do something. They might kill the boy.
No.
If you leave now, who will protect the village when the thieves return? No, you would be playing right into their hands.
Uh-oh.
Cause of mercy. Is there nothing we can do, sir?
I see.
I'll go after the boy. Alone? But sir, even you. You stay and guard the village, at least until you're sure they're not coming back.
Ah.
Chief?
I wonder...
Forgive me.
You are the boys, our only hope. Can you do it, Berg?
As you wish.
Consider it done.
Oh, heavens.
Please, sir, bring him back safe.
I swear on my blade.
You have my word. And so, I must go and save the boy from those ruffians. What's that you say? You wish to lend me your aid? You seem like you could hold your own on the battlefield. It would be my honor to call you a comrade. Philip has been taken to the brigand's den north of the village. We must make haste. Well, I'm not buying him the greatsword, but iron should be good enough, I guess. Could also do the war spear for him. That's not super expensive. It's not the best stuff, but it'd be good enough.
Berg, sir!
The brigands are holed up in yonder cave. It's surely more dangerous, sir. Or most dangerous, sir. Best prepare for setting out.
I've done my research on you.
The battle is truly joined.
What next?
I'll do my best.
What is the logical course of action?
I'll do my best. No, you will not.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
Come in, if thou
What is the logical course of action?
My turn.
Now then.
Surprisingly durable.
come in, if thou darest. Thou didst fight with courage.
2 whole levels for Obrecht from that. I think that should get him his first skill, too. Not quite. 3 more JP. Spearhead is sounding pretty attractive, though. Act earlier in your next turn. And sight is kind of nice. Insight Stout Wall sounds like a pretty nice combination.
There is no choice.
Come in, if thou darest.
Victory shall be mine.
I'll do my best.
Easy kill.
I hope I've grown more able.
Another old coin. Oh yeah, I should try selling those old coins, see how much they're worth.
There is no choice.
What next?
I'll do my best.
She doesn't really hit anything.
No, you will not.
Have at you. Out of my way.
Guess I'll do it that way. Definitely miss having Tressa's wind damage with some of these. Just use fire, I guess.
Flames, rage, wrong. You should have studied harder.
Easy enough, I guess.
Oh!
Look who's come. Have you lost something, Hedge Knight? Move aside before I cut you in two.
Oh!
You have courage, I'll give you that. Just who are you anyway? Never seen no Hedge Knight swing a blade the way you do.
Indeed.
Then you'll step aside if you know what's good for you.
The hell?
You're on our land now, Hedge Knight. We give the orders here.
That's right.
You have skill, but you're a man like any other, and you'll bleed as red. Get him!
I will not fail.
Now, what next? I think not.
Now then, I will cut you down!
What next?
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth! I hope I've grown more able.
Be strong, lad. I'm coming for you.
Let us fight with honor.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, flames, rage strong. Victory shall be mine. Out of my way!
Well then.
What next?
My turn now. I hope I've grown more able.
Copper lantern. Apparently it's just an another sellable item. Blah. Thought it might be an accessory.
Time to teach you a lesson.
What next?
I'll do my best. No, you will not.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Now then.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
The bat survived.
Have at you.
An interesting dilemma.
There we go.
Not bad. A passing grade.
1,000 spears is a funny skill. Attack with a puller 5 to 10 times. Although I guess we have that with the bow with Hannah too. I think I'm gonna go for Insight, so we can control the battle a little more. It'll probably matter most in boss battles, I guess. Is there anything on the right here? I see treasure.
It's a good day for battle.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll do my best.
Trey, Defend for now.
The battle is truly joined.
Now, what next? Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
I'll not be defeated.
Let in the hunt.
Now then. I will cut you down!
Now, what next? Thus ends your lesson.
Guess it's just a dead end. But it is a free healing grave, I guess.
Let us fight with honor. Now then.
What next?
I think we already have a Venomous Fang dagger, but I guess we could pick up another one if we wanted to. Yeah, or we've got the Sea Snake. Yeah, maybe we don't care.
Well then.
What next?
Now, what next?
Oh, flames, rage strong. Have at you. I will cut you down.
I'll not be defeated.
No sword vulnerability there.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Come in, if...
My turn now.
An interesting dilemma. You should have studied harder.
Come in, if thou darest.
Now, what next?
I'll do my best. No, you will not. I'll not be defeated. No,
I
you
feel
will
you're
not.
getting all the turns in a row.
I think not.
What next?
Now then.
My turn now. Prepare.
And Ophelia chooses
Guides
violence.
us true.
There's definitely more treasure chests to be had here.
Now, let us hunting. Letting my arrow fly and true.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What is the logical course of action?
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
Letting the I honor thee, my quarry.
I don't know where that other gold chest is, but I guess I'm not that concerned.
Oi.
You tell me about this friend of yours. Knows how to fight, does he?
That's right!
He sure does. He's stronger than all of you put together. You won't stand a chance. Stronger than all of us. That's a laugh. The boy's daft.
Hey, come on!
It's not a joke. Stop laughing. You hear that, mates?
hell.
This hedge knight's the strongest blade in the realm. If he thinks he can best all of us, he's more a madman than knight.
Yeah!
This ain't a fairy tale, boy. Real knights don't piddle away their days in the company of swineherds. If he's a knight from the stories, a damsel in distress might serve as better bait. Reckon we should go back for the mum? Now there's a plan. I'll drink to that.
Hey, come on!
Stop it! You won't be laughing when Sir Berg is through with you. Sir Berg, now there's a frightening name. Look, me arm's all a-trembling.
Stow your tongue.
Shut up, all of you. Boss?
Aye.
Reckon the boy's got more courage than the lot of you, and more wits to boot. So less yammering and more sharpening your stabbers. But boss, ain't no way the hedge knight will follow us here unless he's mad and all.
That's right.
Aye, it ain't like it's his own son or nothing. Why should he care? Why, indeed. Things get interesting, though, if he does show. Always had a soft spot for men with more courage and sense.
Yeah!
Aye.
Like the boy here. What do you say, laddie? Care to join our little family? We're always looking for men with pluck.
Not on your life!
I'll never join you. I'm gonna be a brave warrior, like Sir Berg. You hear that, man? The boy says he's too good for banditry. Think you're the only one who feels that way, boy? Let me tell you something. What is it, boss?
Sir!
Sorry I'm late, lad.
Go
I
hell to
held
pull.
up along the way.
Aye, look. It's the mighty Sir Berg in the
I like
flesh.
how they transitioned from partially voiced to fully voiced in the same cutscene.
He is mad. And how'd he get in here anyway? Where are the lookouts?
Bleeding in the dirt, last I saw.
Sir!
Stay back!
Did he just... He parried the boss's blow. Hang me, but I ain't never seen no one do that afore. You're quick, all right. And strong. Clearly, no common hedge knight, are you?
Just as you are no common brigand. That blade.
Like it, do you? It just so happens to be a present from an old friend.
Earhart?
Oh, you know the man, do you now?
So it is his blade. As if I needed another reason to cut you down where you stand. How do you know Earhart, rogue? Speak, or I'll slice your throat.
You've got a score to settle. Is that it? I can see it in your eyes. They blazed like fire when you said his name. Look, I don't know what passed between you and Earhart. But if you're looking to ask questions of me, my good sir, you'll have to earn the right!
I will not fail.
I'll not be defeated.
Nice Viking guy.
No, you will not.
Come in, if thou darest.
Victory shall be mine.
What is the logical course of action?
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Come in, if thou darest.
The battle is truly joined.
Alright, figured he'd be weak to one of those. Where else is Blade? Oh boy.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh, flames, rage, wrong.
Sorry. Oh.
The battle is truly joined.
Yeah, I guess it's a counterattack and not a charge-up attack.
Use this.
Now, what next?
Oh, flames, rage, wrong.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed. I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, flames, rage, wrong. Now then.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down!
What next?
I'll do my best.
I don't know why I did that, but...
Let your wounds be healed.
Brigands have a lot of health.
Oh, flames, rage strong!
I'll not be defeated. No, you will not!
Now then, my blade is unbending! I will cut you down!
Still not enough.
Letting the hunt begin.
Now, what next? Think not!
What is the logical course of action? Think not!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed. Seems I am finished.
Now then,
So I guess he just does it no matter what.
use this!
My turn now. This should help.
Letting the hunt begin.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, flames, rage strong!
Wynn's AI is a little weird sometimes.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames, rage strong! Now then, come if you dare!
Let your wounds be healed.
Oh, flames, rage strong!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
The battle is truly joined. My blade is
I'll not not be defeated.
Okay, so it is a charge attack, but for some reason he got it off like immediately the first time.
My turn now.
What next?
Nice.
What next?
1500 damage there.
So much to learn.
Weak to lightning, okay.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Victory shall be mine.
An interesting dilemma.
It's getting close, but I think I want to be able to stun him again, so we're gonna set up for that.
Come in, if thou darest.
What is the logical course of action?
All night, smite them down.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Though I guess I could have broken with a staff, too.
Victory shall be mine.
What is the logical course of action?
Now the true lesson begins. All night, smite them down.
What next? Holding back nothing. The hunt endeth.
$1,500 damage snake bites. Kind of funny. Boss seam jammers once again. Something like that, yeah. Healing Grape Bunch. Haha. I yield. Now I will have my answers. How do you know Earhart?
Aye.
We fought alongside each other is all, served together in a band of mercenaries. He was already an old hand when I signed up. Helped me out, showed me the ropes. The sellsword. And where is he now? Damned if I know. When our group disbanded, we went our separate ways. After that, I drifted from one town to the next, tried one trade, then another, but swinging a blade's the only thing that's ever come natural to me. So here I am. Time's a lean, and a man's got to make a living. Anyone could use a sword arm like yours. You could protect the people instead of stealing from them.
Aye.
I could, but all's work takes more wits than the gods saw fit to bless me with. Never meant to do anyone no harm, but life doesn't always give us a choice in the matter, does it? Choice or no, you must answer for your crimes.
Aye.
Aye, I know the score, but I've got my men to think about too. But boss, what are you saying, boss? Wait. Whoa, wait now, boss.
Oi.
Easy now, men. The Hedge Knight has the right of it. I've got more than enough blood on my hands. Live by the sword, and... well, you know how it goes. Man has to own up to what he's done.
No.
Enough blood's been spilled here today. Surrender and I'll see that you and your men are not harmed. You do me a kindness, Hedge Knight, and so I'll do you one in return. I told you I didn't know where Earhart is, and I don't. But I know someone who might.
Aye.
Gustav's his name. Sir Gustav. Some call him the Black Knight or some such fussed up nonsense. Earhart taught us both how to use a sword back in the mercenary band. You should find him in Victor's Hollow. This man will tell me where Earhart is.
Aye.
He might. Then again, he might not. Still, if you want to find him that much, I reckon it's worth trying.
I can see it in your eyes.
I saw your eyes, Hedge Knight. They were dead, like a fish. But the moment you saw my blade, they came to life. Dead, have I truly been? But what does a common thief know of men's souls?
Look.
Berg, thank the gods you're safe. The villagers are here as well, sir.
That's right.
Round up the thieves and lock them in the village jail. Berg, I could have swore I've heard that. Gods be good. Eisenberg. Should have known it, the way your eyes lit up at the mention of Earhart's name. Aye, you're no Hedge Knight, you're Sol Ulrich Eisenberg, the Unbending Blade. Huh? What in blazes?
Huh?
What?
The Unbending Blade?
Damn it!
They said he was slain when Hornburg fell.
But...
I'd heard he lived, but scarce believed it. Until today. Is it true, sir? Are you a real knight?
No.
Long ago, lad. Long ago. Let's be on our way. We've kept your mother waiting long enough.
You got it!
Yes, sir. Sometime later. This village has been good to me, but it's time to move on. I shall find Earhart, so that I might find the reason I wield this blade. To find a man named Gustav, and God's willing, Earhart himself.
Indeed.
Victor's Hollow, the man said. That's where I must go. I had stopped believing that I would one day don these clothes again. The journey will be a long one, and I have no more reason to tarry. So we should have some skills we can learn too. Oh hey, I guess I could have learned something for Hannah too. This is really expensive. I might actually want Aerostorm. Although Leg Hold Trap might be nice. I feel at this point Mercy Strike is probably unnecessary since it seems like I can guarantee captures on breaks. So it's either Aerostorm or Leg Hold Trap. I think I'm gonna do Aerostorm. It's expensive, but this can potentially just like break an entire formation of bow-weak enemies. Which is a pretty good oh crap skill. Eagle Eye. Alright, critical plus 50. Nice. Not sure if we're quite at the point where revive all incapacitated allies is necessary. heal more, though. I feel like that's a better oh crap skill, so that I don't have to burn through BP if I've got the SP to spare. So let's do that. So inner strength. Ooh, SP plus 50. Well then. Cyrus. Any one of these. Maybe I'll do Blizzard. I feel like Ice comes up slightly more often as an elemental weakness compared to the other two. Elemental augmentation. Ah, I see. Just 50 extra attack. Ooh boy, that's gonna hit hard. Stout wall or 1,000 spears. He's got like no SP, right? Oops. Yeah. But we could also level up a lot while doing that, so... Let's do 1,000 spears and maybe do stout wall after that. Now he's got cover. Aha! Absorb single target damage for allies who are near death. Well, that doesn't really protect from one-shots from full, but whatever. It's better than nothing. Alright, let's watch him walk out of here, and then we'll save, and that should be it for the night. Oh, huh. Okay, I guess there's no departure thing for him there. Alright. I guess his departure was in town itself. Suppose that's where it makes sense. So, where does that leave us? Oh, wait. No, it's still showing him, so we... missed something, apparently. I guess probably talk to Philip.
Ah, there you are.
Alright, this staircase. Ah, we had to leave this way.
You have shown me nothing but kindness. I am forever in your debt.
Oh, it is we who owe you, friend. Were the choice mine to make, you would stay with us forever. But it is your life to live. We won't ever forget all you've done for us, sir.
And the next time any dirty brigands come after us, we'll give them a good kicking in your name.
We're no knights, sir, but you've taught us well. We can protect our home, at the very least.
Glad to hear it.
I'm sorry, sir. Philip, he wouldn't come. Didn't want you to see him crying, most like.
I understand. Tell the boy I'm counting on him to grow strong, and to look after his dear mother.
Thank you, sir. I will.
When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray, come back and visit us. No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always always have a home here.
Thank you. And with that, I had best...
Oh, there we go.
Philip!
It's all right. That was a good blow, lad. You're getting strong.
I'm going to keep training while you're away. Then, when you come back, I'll be even stronger. And then maybe I could...
Aye, lad. I'll get stronger too. And we'll see each other again. You have my word.
You better not forget! A knight always keeps his word!
And thus Ulbrich the Knight set out on a new journey. He would find his former comrade, Earhart, and ask him why he did what he did. And mayhap, he would discover that which he had lost. The reason why he wields his blade. What fate awaits him? Only time can answer that. Okay, there we go. Now let's save here. Okay, so now that we resolve that, that leaves us with 3 more people to get. We got Primrose, she was the dancer. Alphin's the thief, I think. Or was it Therion? I kind of forget which of Therion and Alphin are which class at this point. Let's see, if I click on him, will it give me more info? Looks like that's gonna be a no. Alright, well, I'll just have to, let next session be a reminder. This hasn't scaled up either. This is still level 12. I'm surprised it didn't go up to at least 14 or 15. That's gonna make it real awkward if these are still, like, level 15 tops and then our lowest level chapter 2 is 22. Well, we'll get it sorted next time, but this has been quite fun. I'm a little weirded that the characters don't have any actual interaction. It's all extremely generic. But I guess that's also part of what makes it a little bit 90s old schoolish. So I guess we'll see how that pans out as the plot progresses. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. We will be back tomorrow, Sunday and Monday, to resume the Engage Unpromoted Classes run. We'll be picking up at Lynn's Paralog and seeing how far we can get from there. And then I guess Wednesday, Thursday of next week we're coming back to this. Picking up by trekking over to Primrose. And the other 2 after that. And then I guess if that doesn't take too long, we'll look at what we can do for chapter 2s. Alright, let's see. Do we have... Looks like... Goodman's streaming in. He's doing SMT 5, so why don't we go say hi and see how he's doing. Oops. Ugh. I always hate navigating the phone app for Twitch. Okay. What that is, wrong command. There we go. Alright, that's better. It's been a while since I ended up using my phone side by side, but with a game here, but I like to minimize the audio interruptions when the game loses audio for going off focus. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Engage, if not on Wednesday for more Octopath. Have yourselves a good night.